It's a buffalo chicken wrap and jalapeno poppers. And this is an apple turnover thingy.
Okay.
Hello. You can keep talking. I just wanted to let you know that we were coming in.
Okay, continue, Will.
What I'm saying is that
we probably fuck things up more by buying every single card ever and not expecting any consequences.
You guys did destroy the economy for the next 14 years, but you know, what can we do about that?
I mean, good thing Synchro Summoning disappeared from that timeline.
I think at the end they did use some synchro summoning, right?
Yeah, they
I
used
thought
a
it got
couple.
removed. Yeah,
They used a couple, if I remember right.
I don't know, something happened. Who
they
knows?
used a couple, but I felt like they got like heated, deleted.
You know how long ago? You know how long ago that was?
We'll get pendulums.
You know how long ago that freaking the original DARP was?
That was literally the first game.
Yeah, we got a
To the
few
first game.
white cards and we were like, what the fuck is this? And Tessa's like, oh, that's like, you know, not from the future, except it is, but it's not.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, DARP is 5 years old.
You're 5 years
What's
old.
the worst that we have done? I mean, we did overthrow a monarchy at least twice.
I'm glad you put it like that.
Yeah, we're
pepper.
taking it like a group.
The whole pepper keeps coming out whenever I'm trying to bite these jalapeno peppers. Like, it will not sever. Like, I have like these poppers and they're like basically just fried jalapenos, right? And
Yeah.
like I take a bite out of them, and no matter how hard I bite down, this fucking like nega pepper will not like split. So like I pull the entire thing into my mouth, and it's like, come on, man. Anyway, hi.
It wants to carnally.
You guys wanna play some DARP? You guys wanna
Potentially.
DARP some DARP? Parallel Riku, a little bit ago, donated $10 saying, here's what happened. I lost the duel, but before Serpent Night Terror could end me, you started no-clipping through the Shadow Realm, and now I'm in a desert, I think. Riku's expression.
Oh no, he got into the back room.
He got into the Beast Gear world.
Is that how you access a Twitch stream? We need to know. Are you self-aware?
Yum. I guess we'll find out later. On the continued adventures.
I need to know how this goes.
Why do I have 4 of these? What possible
Why do
reason
you
why
have 4
they're
of these?
For what?
my special token version of the Cursed Sword of Dark Destruction? I have 4 of them for some reason.
Yeah, because they
Probably
want to
made
kiss
more.
you and love you. What's the
Yeah.
problem?
Exactly.
I
That's a
love them and
token,
I
that's
want to
fine.
kiss them, but I can only ever have 1 on the field.
Yeah, sucks.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, that's on the field. Hold on a goddamn second. It can just go directly to my hand.
What does it say specifically?
Does it say
If you do not already have one, hand or field, if you don't already have one.
Yeah, it doesn't say if you don't already control one. It says you don't already have one, so you can only have one
Damn.
between hand and field. We're
Damn it.
talking. We had some things to do before game. For some reason, my food didn't show up, so we had to wait a little bit so I can get the food. Everything's fine though. I got it. I ate it. It's all in my tummy except for some of these poppers because they won't sever in my teeth. I got some lemonade as well. Before all this, we had talked a lot, trying to fix some things in the room. One card in particular was insta fixed. We had a super secret ban session of a card
Guys.
at one point.
We have finally reached 5Darps' first emergency ban.
There was one
We're
card.
at dad levels now.
There was one card that they were looking at and they were using. I'm like, wait a minute, that seems a little bit too strong for a card I made. Why is that the case? Oh, I didn't put another line of text in it.
Wait. Too strong for a card you made?
Mm-hmm.
That seems consistent.
Nah. I do pretty well. I do pretty well to make sure that the stronger cards are a little bit harder to pull off than just play the card and instantly win. But we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we'll find out with all of the new cards that's going to be in the game today, because there's a ton.
So many cards.
So many cards. But yeah. So we had to get rid of a card. That was the thing. Also, Nico, don't forget the thing we agreed on. I will forget everything. You can't make me remember. We'll go over it in the morning. Don't worry. But yeah. And Fake Person just gave us $60. Says to Riku. So Riku, you're gonna get some inspiration and a fake card just in time for Emerald to lose his deck again.
Yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
See, now I have to actually draw from the deck and hope I get Wish so I can get you a deck back.
Dude, I don't even
I
know
hope
if
you
my
draw
age-
Devil and Exodia shows up.
I don't even know if Adrius that I have with me now is the same Adrius or a new
He's
Adrius.
not. He's new in
I
terms of
think
he got no spirit.
he could love you either way.
If it's a spirit, then it's the same one.
Okay.
He just AFK.
Yeah, if it's a spirit, it's the same
So
one.
wait,
Don't worry about it.
are my spirits still with me? I just don't have their cards, or is it
Who
just that
knows, man?
I don't understand? You haven't explained how this works, fucker.
Listen, they're
mean, it's not-
connected to your soul unless they're not, and they're with you unless they're not. Okay, that makes sense.
Ansatsu should be back as well.
Who knows,
Unless
man?
she's not.
Who knows? Maybe
You
you
can't
have
explain
Ansatsu's a
yourself.
guy.
Man,
Go explain.
man, I
It's
wish.
not Arkansas, it's Arkansas.
There you go. I made the next maximum monster that's going to appear. I'm sorry for the spoilers, but it had to be drawn.
Well, let's go ahead and get into the game so we can see whatever the fuck you're talking about. And as we come
Turbo
in,
Kirby looks like his car's a penis.
as we come in here, let's see here. Oh yes, of course, Max Magnus. Of course. The human size comparison is good to know. I love Max Magnus. Max Magnus is great. The two cards on the side are going to be really bad. But I don't know. I think I kind of like FA Kirby Dragster over here.
Max Magnus trumps.
Was the Dragster originally a trap, or was he something else? Because I tried looking
cannot
up him.
remember.
I tried looking him up and I couldn't find him at all.
I cannot remember. I
He's
know
the
I changed
guy.
its name.
Okay.
So we'll have to see. But yes,
Dragster got trap energy.
we'll have to see. But yes, thank you guys very much for showing up. Let's go ahead and get over here toward whatever the fuck you guys have made. Oh, I hate that. Oh no, I dislike that. I don't enjoy that.
You don't like maximum pre what?
It's the new card gardener. We'll replace them with this piece.
I don't like
kinda
that.
It kind of reminds me of Kid Pix.
I'm gonna try to ignore that as I change the card of the day.
Here, he'll do the splits for you. He'll split.
You know what? I'm gonna do for the card of the day.
Oh, yeah?
What are you gonna do for the card of the day?
I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna show you guys a card that I recently reworked, and later on we can switch them out and stuff like that. But I recently reworked a card, and you guys might like it because it's finally limited to one. But yeah, let's go ahead and throw in Blackness of Soldier.
How is he reworked?
He's limited to one
Look
now,
over there.
and he can be a night monster now.
He didn't count as a knight before?
Nope.
He was a
Okay,
soldier
then.
after all.
He's also an assault monster.
Yeah.
Oh, an assault monster. Neat.
Yeah.
I mean, he did assault us at the very start
It's
of all
true.
this.
He did do that.
He did give us a huge assault in and out of game.
But yeah, now he's limited to one, just like his ritual cards. So you can only have one of either of those two. You can still summon him with other cards, obviously, including stuff like Assault Mode Activate, since Assault he's now an Assault card. But he's also kind of as a Night card.
Yeah.
He has the same kind of attack and defense.
Yeah, he's an assault card.
Yeah.
He assaulted me.
I think I'm fine to do anything I want with the fact you guys made that.
I have just
I think
one,
I'm now valid for everything.
I just have one little addition.
Why are you so angry about our golden calf? You know, like I think
This is what's sitting in Cloud Castle.
Emerald, I don't think that should be okay. All right, thank you.
Sorry. That is not what I was thinking of at the time.
hold on, I can fix it. Hold on.
What are you doing?
Plus.
Buttless soldier.
Oh my god. I'm gonna get canceled by accident.
Speaking of getting canceled by accident, who's gonna do the recap today?
I don't know why that would be related, but I am.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit scared, but all right.
I'm
So
sure it'll be
last
fine,
time
I'm
in
sure it'll be
5Darps Brotherhood Chronicles of Kai, the Seventh Spring.
You know what? I'll make you feel good. Here, you can have this while it's happening.
Oh, thank you. So last time in the 5th darp dimension, we all sat at the bottom of our little stairway well that we are calling a dungeon now. And we hung out there with our good old friend Gahan, who's finally awoken from his 60 million year slumber, or more like 3 days, to discuss what the fuck we're gonna do next. The bunny girl told us that it's like roughly a week in both ways to go if we decide to go deeper into the cave, and we're like, we just kind of spent all of our money in gambling money, so we're not exactly prepared to go into like a perilous dungeon with food and supplies. And probably we shouldn't bring a lot of people because we can barely feed ourselves. Imagine feeding like 6 other people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be difficult.
We forget to eat literally like every 3 days. According by the game, we basically eat it like 3 times in the last 3 weeks. So it's fucked.
Those burritos are fucking good though, apparently.
Those burritos will last you forever.
I still have 2 stamina.
We're like, people are like, oh, I'm such a procrastinator. Us only eats when we're about to physically die of starvation.
Sidelights rough, man.
Anyway.
We say as there's like the fucking fridge full of foodstuffs that Priska buys.
Anyway, Gahan and Priska in that area engage a little bit more conversation about alchemy and how she wishes to learn a little bit of the magics. And he's like, yeah, I mean, I guess you can do it, but you'd have to be able to, you know, like absorb the Ba and Ka of the area. And then we talked a little bit about Ba and Ka, which got her really interested in that kind of information of body and soul.
Baka.
Yeah, it's all about the Baka. Baka. I'm not saying anything else anyway.
But by the way, just as a quick trivia, Baka was introduced in the same arc with the dragon penis. So, you know.
I think Dragon Penis should be introduced in every arc, but alright. Point is, we talk a little bit about the weird fucked up cards, the ones that are like the white cards and black cards, and we learn a little bit about the magic that kind of makes those. We also learned that Gahan could, in theory, make cards out of them, depending on how feasible that is for them, because, you know, all cards are built different. But also, if they're used, they can make new cards. So either it's expending their spirit energy to make a funny card, or using their spirit energy to make a new spirit. So it's all about connections here. We also discussed a little bit about how we want to bring to our little, you know, because we're trying to actually win the tourney. So we started mentally jotting down people that we knew. Turns out that we don't talk a lot because everyone else is either a gang member or has betrayed us. So really, oh yeah, or a spirit. So really, we're kind of running low on options, but we decided to kind of put that file on the back burner and just get going. So we all fucking split ass. Piper went over to trade a bag of Doritos and a painting for the Millennium item. And that worked out decently. We talked a little bit about the whole, like, there's another hat stealing person who was not thief. There's apparently several, and like a little sibling system they have going on, but we don't know if it's a spirit or something else. So it could really be anything in that regard. Over on Riku's side,
How dare you?
Huh?
How dare you try to go over the weird sexual tension?
Oh yeah, right. There was some incredible sexual tension.
No, I'm playing.
It was frankly off the walls. It also had cringe in it, so I think there's nothing quite good as sexual tension with cringe.
Right now it's off the wall, but pretty soon it's gonna be pinned on the wall, if you know what I mean.
Anyway, our good old friend Riku goes visit his childhood orphanage friend Susie, which a lot of lore was revealed that was probably made on the spot, but it made me cry. Either way, she fucking roasted him on his K-pop idol looking ass. Here's Scrap Dragon, by the way. Yeah, this card was here. Welcome to the world. I don't even remember why this card was here. Lindo, help.
Some guy tried to buy food and
Yeah, right, fuck.
paid in card.
Some guy paid in Scrap Dragon. I mean, they really needed food, so they, that's how this card got here. Also, she's having a current continuing relationship with a cop, which adds some questionable stances to her character. But we can't really go into the whole ACAB thing here. I think it'd be really long. The point is, she was thinking of maybe, like, I don't know, leaving or not, because, shit's gonna go down south pretty honcho. She didn't quite know that bit, but, Officer Tanya knew a little bit more of that bit. And it's like, well, that's fucked. And she's like, well, I guess I'll stay. It sounds like too much work to leave. And at that point, I think that's where that ended up. Meanwhile, with fucking Otto, Otto was super normal. He's like, I'm gonna go drive with my bestie Street. We're gonna have a good ride across town. And anyway, Priska, she went over and went to get some materials. So she's like, I'm gonna get some mushrooms in the spirit realm, and I'm gonna get some shit, and I'm gonna make even more fucked up alchemy potions. And then she realized, wait, I need to train my Baka. And then she talked a little bit about with Brad. I don't know. I was gonna call him Brees for a moment there.
Brees.
Give him a Brees. No, we talked to Brad, and it's like, what do I do?
And like, Brad, without saying anything, was like kind of teaching Briscoe, like, if you want Ka, you gotta train in your Ba, because we're like Ka people, and you're like Ba people, so learn your Ba before your Kas.
I was just gonna say the part where it says like, Brad, what is your wisdom? And he said nothing. That's it. And then Priska tried doing push-ups. That's the end of that scene. Anyway, back to fucking Otto. Otto found out that how do I explain this? He found the person who stole the bike just on the street, out there,
just hanging, just being out
just
there.
hanging, legit just chilling, and it was not mathematically possible. It shouldn't have happened. It was like a 1 in 10 chance. But anyway, we're in that timeline now, and Otto is going to either beat this man's behind into oblivion, or we're gonna have another Otto critical deck loss event. So
Also, Adrian!
Oh yeah, Adrius has a cool wing moment. Adrius is here, by the way, in case you forgot.
Adrius is here, by the way, and I had an awesome chase sequence chasing after this dude with Street. It was badass. Y'all needed to be there.
Cool. You had to be there. You
Just
can't
off,
be there.
just
if you
off
go
in the
back.
distance, like as you're doing the chase sequence, just to make things more badass. Street crashes, so there's an explosion.
Street, no!
No, he did it for the ambience. He did it for the cool factor.
As his soul ascends to the astral realm, he goes, "Go get him, boy."
Just do what we do with fucking the Thomas Soul and other light monsters that create light, and just put an explosion card on your field. Just have it do fucking pyrotechnics behind you.
We also
Street.
learned that in our canon, Bandit King Bakura was inside the Millennium Ring. This is totally canon, by the way.
Oh yeah, and he got perfect self.
And whenever the satellite exploded 100 years ago, he got perfect celled out of the Millennium item. Anyway.
And that was all thanks to Tess.
No, that's before Tess.
All thanks to Tess.
The explosion thing happened before Tess was even born.
It's fine.
All
it's Tess's fault. We'll find a way.
But yes.
Well, actually, Bandit Bakura was never like the Yami Bakura. Yami Bakura was always Zork.
Yeah,
The
you know what I
body
mean.
was just there.
You know what I meant.
He's like, hey, I'm a cameo, and then fucking died.
You want to fucking talk semantics over there? What the hell?
Well, there always has to be one person.
I mean, to be fair, we're talking about Bakura, so I guess it has to be you who's gonna be the anal
We all
person
know
about
it.
this.
Are you
Yes.
saying I want to lick his abs?
I never said that, Will.
You don't?
And you know what? You know what? Now you never will because I don't want to do those things that I brought up myself.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Why are you stuttering? You should continue.
So card games.
So Emerald.
Yeah.
Emerald. Thank you very much, by the way. I gave you some spalations over here. Look at those spalations. They're so good.
Explanation.
No, I'm talking to FOMO.
Okay.
But Emerald, we're gonna come back with you today. We're gonna start things off over here with this whatever this is gonna end up being in just a moment. But
What do you mean,
have far
whatever it is?
too,
We know it's a duel.
we have far too much chill happening right now though. So let's go with I don't know, this. Yeah, that seems fine. As the chase led down into the underground of this place, you and the rare hunter, from what you can potentially think, or at least just the one who stole Sano's stuff, seem to slow yourselves down very slightly, but still continue going forward in this place. As he has just activated his duel disc and challenged you to a duel, you now have the chance before the duel starts to set any conditions, or you can just have a friendly duel with the guy. What do you
This
think?
is not going to be a friendly fucking duel. How dare you?
You just want to have a friendly duel with no consequences for anybody winning or losing?
No.
A fun, no stakes duel?
Right, a fun no stakes duel summons their fucking Banka, fucking weird magic card bullshit.
I thought you said Bonkai for a second.
Bon Kai.
I mean, it's basically Bankai. Fuck. I spent all this time prepping, but I didn't think about setting conditions specifically.
Well, I mean, whenever you win, you wanna try to get back that bike at least, right?
I do want that bike back.
You wanna call? Oh god, I have hiccups. You wanna call him out on his bike stealing BS?
I will call him out on his bike stealing BS. You know, the reason why I followed you was because that bike isn't even yours.
I don't see what that has to do with anything right now. You gonna duel or what?
I win, I get the bike back.
Why should I?
Because you're gonna be my subordinate.
I refuse.
You're that much of a coward?
There's nothing in it for me. But if you're wanting to put a bike on the line, why not a bike for a bike?
Fine. I don't think that our business is probably over with just that.
Why?
That description of that dual disc you've got there sounds pretty damn familiar to me.
He looks over to the wing-esque dual disc that he has on him before looking back to you. Oh? And where have you heard that?
I hear some people keep getting robbed in the underground. I think you might have something to do with that.
If people are getting robbed, it's their own fault for going down into such a dangerous place, don't you think?
Unfortunately, while it's always a risk, I need those people on my good side.
You only have so much you can lose, my friend. What,
That's
you
true.
want my dual disc?
No. While it's a nice dual disc, I don't need that. I just wanted the cards that you've stolen from people back. But I don't think we can settle that with just this one duel now, can we?
You want the cards that I stole back? He seems to slow down the bike enough to almost to stop as you slow down a little bit ahead of him. He looks back over to you. And what do I get? Why should I put up those cards? Are we gonna say... He holds out the cards on his dual disc as you see what appear to be a full deck staring back at you. Are we saying my cards for your cards then?
Bike for a bike, card for card. Sounds pretty good to me, don't you?
Oh, it sounds really good to me. Is that all?
How about life points? 8,000 and 8,000? Hell, it'll even be sweeter when you discover you'll get even more from me.
I can deal with that. Though, I'll be honest with you, it doesn't really seem like there's much of a reason to go high life points. Usually people want to do that if they want to get certain cards from someone. But if we're just going to be getting all the cards anyway, it doesn't really matter, does it?
It doesn't.
A bike for a bike. A deck for a deck. What about that spirit of yours?
So you saw that.
Who wouldn't have seen what you just did?
Most people that are unfamiliar with it.
These cards here, they are quite the, well, interesting sort. If you're wanting them, I guess that's fine and dandy, but the spirits themselves will stay back with me. 'Cause I'm the one that unlocked them. But I know that spirit. I know that card. That's the property of a high-ranking duelist out in the Neo Domino, isn't it?
I have no idea, actually.
You don't. Yet you're after these cards.
I know, surprising.
I'll cut to the chase. I'll give you mine if you give me yours. Those spirits you hold and the ones I have. It'll be all, take all. My deck, my runner, and my spirits. And you're the same. If you do that, I'll agree to 8,000.
Fuck, dude. Fine. I'm going to take that bet.
The sweat!
Well, okay then. Looks like you just stumbled on someone you weren't ready to meet up with. Especially if you don't know anything about that card of yours. That means you probably won't know anything about any of these. He will bring the cards into his bat-like dual disc before looking back to you. You can go crawl back to those guys underground and let them know that not only did you find the one that they were after, but you also lost everything to him as well.
And how about a name? I'm Otto. Who am I going to have the pleasure of defeating today?
Ho ho ho! Canis.
Alright then, Canis. Let's duel.
You bring yourself over to the front of your dual runner. You activate your dual runner's card. You note that as soon as it happens, the both of your runners begin to rev themselves, as they do. So, Emerald, are we ready to duel?
I'm ready to duel. Man, did I fuck up with that? Who knows?
We betting?
We betting. You know what? You should also set up a betting for the people in chat.
We could.
Just because-
We could if you want to.
Yeah.
If they bet all their points on me and they lose all those points, then that's just on them, right?
That's still kind of on you.
But no way. We practiced this. We've done so much to prep me for this. It should be good.
What is? It's not a. Is it a pole? No, it's not a pole. It's Fuck, I can't remember. Can't remember how to do this shit. We haven't done it in so long.
You have no idea.
So you have
Same.
one,
I never do
2,
it.
3.
I can't remember
3
this.
fleetings. I don't know what I'll be using those fleetings for, but 3 fleetings.
Moment, monitor, prediction. That's it.
Prediction.
Let's go ahead and figure this out then.
Depression round 3, auto win.
And this time I'm actually using my spirits. As I realized, oh hey, my spirits are still fucking with me.
I mean, if you have the cards for them, yeah.
Yeah, let's see here. What was the guidance token thing?
Wait, you said depression round 3? I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put in third time's the charm.
Third time to charm before I mulligan, allowing.
Third time's the charm.
sure,
Well,
draw.
third time depression.
Third
Alright,
time.
so I have
We have third time's the charm and poor emerald as the two things you can go.
and I won't even bet on it. Go ham, y'all.
We'll give you guys a minute to get your predictions in.
Okay, a parallel auto.
And as you get those in, we'll set up the area.
Hell yeah. And then the mulligan was, in case you need it, was I throw them back in the deck, chuck 1 redraw, or did they go to the graveyard?
You put them back in the deck, redraw, but you draw 1 less.
Okay. That's fine, because I have my regulator, so he is a 9,000 boy.
Oh yeah, I guess he is.
Yep.
We got some good music in
This
going
music
on.
bangs though. This
Hell
music's
yeah.
good.
That is
So I
4.
was just thinking, imagine if this Dragon God soundtrack was playing.
And I can only use 5D draws, so I will bring them over.
At the very least, we do know this is a regular dude, so at least he's not gonna be able to immediately like do some crazy bullshit maybe.
He has spirits. He sees mine and
He does
wants
have
mine.
spirits, but you know.
Having spirits and using spirits are two
It's
different.
fine. And Satsu's gonna tell me what her spirit ability is. It's
Maybe.
I like how with every
and
answer he's sweating like 5 bolts of sweat.
Well, this is the rare hunter, man. I put in a lot of big boy cards in this deck.
By the end of this duel, we can fill a bathtub with this
You
man's
know,
sweat. It's
I
not
could
an
brick. If I brick, then everything will be fine.
You know what's
If we
funny
get-
about Emerald fighting the rare hunter today?
What's that?
Because not only is this a rare hunter, but one of the rarest things in Hunter x Hunter happened today, a chapter release.
Oh my god.
oh hey, hell
Riku's
yeah.
been in a coma. Riku has been in a coma. Auto-spiration. Oh no.
Auto
Parallel auto.
Parallel auto.
That was parallel auto. He's talking about Riku being in a coma.
Dude, the lore's getting deep.
What did Parallel also do to me?
Also, what? I have no idea what I'm gonna be able to use these fleetings for, but thank you guys.
It's just there to show support.
When you de-draw, I believe.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, my first D draw is gonna be great.
Evil
That's right.
auto be like, I need a
Shuffle,
haircut.
shuffle. I draw 6, you gain 1,000.
So, just letting everyone know, we do
Yeah.
also have a thing over here by where the Forbidden Limited Cards section is that explains using speed spells that don't have any requirements, because obviously you guys can create speed spells as well, and I told you guys last time kind of how to do it. But in Turbo Duels, the speed spell doesn't have a requirement or a cost of speed counters, or gain speed counters in some way. They must be activated by removing 2 speed counters. Speed spells can be used in normal duels, but they can brick, yada yada yada. Just wanted to make sure that was thrown out there, because we're probably getting into a whole bunch of a section of this campaign where there's going to be some speed duels, and apparently some fireworks too. That's gonna be cool.
Oh, dude, so-
Wow.
During this game.
No, you're fine, dude. You're fine. Let's go ahead and roll.
Used to roll the
14.
dice.
You can decide who goes first.
I will go first.
I'm gonna draw.
Let me look at my hand. I think this hand's good. All right. I draw. First, I'm going to summon Warrior Promise, gaining a speed counter.
You
I end my
better
turn.
not give me a sword of darkness.
My turn. I draw. He will gain 1 speed counter for having his first turn. Oh god, now we get this music. Let's go.
Let's go, baby.
Hey.
Just as we always do. We get the amazing music. Blah blah blah. There's a couple new cards in my hand, so give me a second.
He's like, I have to read this card. Hold on.
Okay. As you summon your monster, he will look to it. He will give a bit of a hee ho, and he is going to. I'm gonna summon. Actually, wait. Can I use this? I might be able to. Give me a second.
Oh boy.
Can we get like the Jeopardy music theme going on right now?
Warrior. Oh no, I don't think I can, because they're all warriors. I don't think I can do that.
Warrior.
Good. I'm glad about that. Actually, I can. Oh my god, I totally can.
Am I boned already? Damn.
No, I don't think you're boned already.
That's mildly screwed.
I'm going to activate a magic card. I'm gonna change the music as well, because this is kind of weird.
Oh, you don't like it?
There we go. I'm going to activate. Well, I'm just sped away from my card. There we go. I'm back. I'm gonna
What?
activate Aria from Beyond. I can banish all cards in my hand except for Swift, Savior, or Tuner monsters, that I choose to want to keep. If I banish at least 3 cards, I can activate the following one of these effects. I'm gonna end up banishing. I believe if I do this. Oh no, they're all tuners. Never mind.
Well,
Boop.
Also, don't you need 2 speed counters?
For that one is that one has a cost. But yes, I was gonna summon a thing. I can't do it because they're all tuners. I can't actually get rid of things.
Get wrecked.
Instead, I'll play down 1 card face down and set a monster in defense mode, and in my turn.
All right then. I draw.
It was not a normal summon, that was a set, so I do not get a speed counter.
I will get a speed counter.
Oops, all tuners. I know, right?
You know what? It's time to get serious. I sacrificed the Warrior Promise to summon Jinzo.
Oh my god! Let's go!
I activate his effect to check your face down.
And already Jinzo, let's fucking go!
Jinzo turn 2.
I fucking top decked him fucking in my hand, so you know. I'm like, I'm not gonna throw away this hand.
As you choose this card, it was in fact a trap.
Oh hell yeah, and I will also gain a speed counter for summoning.
That's true. Let's fucking go, dude.
What's this
Oh,
one?
hype as hell.
Jinzo, attack his face down.
You attack Go-Go, the Gallant Thief.
Oh,
He is
what a cool looking card.
he is
Oh my
mighted.
god, hell yeah.
He is got mighty. He is the
He
mighted.
got moitered.
Ah. All right then.
I end my turn.
Draw. That's a Jinzo you have there.
Oh, that's a fucking Jinzo right there.
Sweating. Welcome to the biggest enemy in all of speed duels. Get ready to get your ass fucked for the next
What?
4 hours.
So you know how Otto was confident? I think it's earned confidence right now.
Oh, definitely, definitely.
I just have to decide what I'm gonna do with my next turn because I have a lot of options here.
Check something real quick. Yep. Okay. I'm going to activate Ninjutsu Art of Revival.
Hey, Sano.
I'd have to get rid of two spell counters, and I have 2 spell counters, so yada yada.
It's not for real.
Did you also get your spell counter for your
Yeah,
turn?
that was the one I had to use just then.
Okay.
I can target a ninja in my graveyard and special summon it to defense mode. When it's summoned this way, it becomes a zombie type, and its defense becomes 0. Then I choose an opponent's monster, and that attack or defense of that monster is reduced by half of the original defense of the one I summon. I'm gonna summon Go-Go, at which point his defense goes to 0, but you lose 500 attack.
1900.
Next, I'm gonna summon Toon Warrior.
Oh no.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and synchro summon using both of my monsters. I'll give him one speed counter because I normally summon as well. Now, let's go ahead and bring out Max Raider.
Oh fuck.
Oh, he huge.
He big.
All right, now Max Raider, attack Jinzo.
Damn, I have no defense for this. Damn it. That's 27, 19.
Also, I gained 3 speed counters for
800.
synchro summoning.
It's 800 emerald.
800 damage. Cool.
Yep.
Aren't they both
How
tuners?
much
Nope.
do you
Go-Go is not a
lose?
tuner. Go-Go is regular monster.
Gogo's just a dude.
Damn it. Is that all?
I'll place down 1 card and end my turn.
Fine then. I draw. And I gain a speed counter. First, I'm going to summon Wicked Parasite Hyperia in defense mode, getting a speed counter, and able to draw 1 more card.
Oh, your speed counters are all stacking. Get out of there.
Yeah. I then remove 4 of my speed counters to activate Advanced Ritual Art.
Ooh.
Now here's the question. Which is the right play here? He's 27.
Believe in your heart. I know you can do this.
Believe.
Music fucks, by the way.
What's that?
This music fucks, by the way.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... There's no reason not to do this for this one. So... I will throw out 1 Candle of Fate. Oh, fuck. One candle of fate, and we're the ritual summon. Relinquished. And I will equip Max Raider to Relinquished, gaining its
scroll
attack.
over Relinquish so everybody can read him again because he's such a good boy.
But I also take 100 damage.
Yep, you take
Yep.
100 for that. Look at that boy.
Look at that.
Oh
boy.
yeah, baby, look at him.
Look at that body.
Oh, look at that
One
body.
card face down, and I believe he can still attack this turn, right?
Yep, you can attack.
I will have Relinquish attack you directly. For 2,700.
With 2,700 being done, that's over 1,000 for each. He's going to lose 2 speed counters because he lost over 2,000 life points. Ah!
And with that, I end my turn.
He's going to look over to his dual disc, and he is going to activate a spirit ability, which is, in fact, his regulator this round. Which is going to be drawing 1 extra card. Otto, you see that whenever he does this, he seems to reach over toward his toward the bat-like dual disc that's on his arm, the one that he's not using because obviously he's still speed dueling. As he does, for a moment, you see what appears to be this woman completely draped over in like this red hood, seemingly just looking down toward him and then over toward you. For a second, she seems to wince as you see another card go to his hand. I'm gonna activate my regulator. This will let me draw 1 extra card this round.
Right.
All right then. How am I gonna do this one?
Right.
There are a couple of things to do. Relinquished is so tough to try to go against.
I love Relinquish.
Yeah, he
I
is.
love Relinquish so much.
I could do the thing I was gonna do before. I think that's what I gotta do, yeah. I'm gonna play down 1 card onto the field. And then I'm gonna activate Aria from Beyond once again.
Once again.
Banishing my 3 cards in my hand.
Oh, Fuma. Oh, Gardner. Neat.
You don't have any synchro, so I can't really use that on you right now. Now that I've banished at least 3 cards, I'm gonna banish 2 more of them from my graveyard. That will be Toon Warrior and Go-Go the Gallant Thief. A ninja and a warrior. In order to fusion summon a monster from my extra deck.
What?
I summon Flowerfang Ninja, Sporekeeper Ronde.
Oh, fuck.
I remember owning that once.
Cool.
Cool. All right. Do you even have any more monsters to summon with her?
Unfortunately, no.
Unfortunate
That
for
was
you.
kind of the only thing he could do, though. I'm then going to have Ronda attack your Iparia.
Damn. That's fine.
I believe once that happens, I can do something, but I don't think I actually can do it this round. Card attacks, you can sack a ninja or flying monster on your field under this card to allow it to attack again. Yeah, I can't do that. As he summons that, he looks off toward your relinquish before seemingly letting out a bit of a grunt toward the monster that you have kind of pinned down from that. I guess I'll end my turn.
Fine then. I draw. Do I normal
I
draw?
didn't
Or
use
do I
the.
de-draw?
Hold on, I didn't use the thing. Bloop. Every time he uses his regulator, he has to pay 500 life points.
Emerald, do you feel like you need to de-draw? That's the honest thing I gotta say. Or would you like to de-draw for security?
I'm gonna try to de-draw.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a roll. And
will
roll
use
it like
one of them.
5 more times, I think.
Yep. First up's a 9. Second, 14. That's a good baseline. 14 again. 13. And then finally, 1.
You are able to do it, but you cannot choose. You have to just kind of draw it.
All right. Damn.
A good damn or bad damn?
Bad damn.
Ah.
I will. One card face down defense mode, and have relinquished attack your Flower Fang Ninja.
Take another 500 points.
Oh yeah, start of the turn I gain one of these, but since it's face down, I can't get another one from that.
Yeah.
Yep.
I end my turn.
He looks over to his dual disc again. He's gonna pay another 500 life points. You again see that see apparently this girl that is just this hooded girl seemingly wince again as another card gets drawn to him.
Did you just fucking torture this woman?
Oh.
I guess he went to the Andrew Tate School of Dueling.
Oh my fucking god!
It sucks.
The last scholar of women are objects over here.
I have a decision to make.
Do I want you to die or not?
Yeah, I gotta. I'm gonna end my turn.
All right.
You see
I
that
draw.
he looks to a card in his hand and almost goes to summon it, but ends up not doing it.
I'm just gonna normal draw this turn. All right, and I get a sweet counter. Is that worth doing now?
Get his ass.
Fuck it. I'm going to summon
Ooh.
Warrior of Promise, and then
This
Brad.
is gonna be big.
hang on a second, and then I will flip over Flame Veil Guard and Synchro Summon on Satsu.
Oh.
Woman time.
Woman.
1, 2.
Look at that
Three.
Don't do
Ansatsu.
the thing I'm thinking you're doing.
I then activate Silver Contrails to increase Ansatsu attack by 1,000.
Okay.
Let's go.
Relinquished, attack him directly.
He'll take the 27. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2. He has
Ansatsu,
2,100
finish
left.
him off
As you attack,
with 28,000 attack.
2,800.
Wait,
28 million!
As you attack, he will activate his other regulator because this will kill him, otherwise bring him below 1,000 life points. He will
Real
go down.
guys have spirit abilities.
It's not a spirit ability. It is a regulator, but you
I know
see
when I
him
have to say it.
as soon as you go for the attack. What should end him does not end him, as instead a card is sent from his extra deck to the graveyard, a specific card. He is going to get rid of a guardian from his extra deck.
Oh. You man?
He is going to get rid of a Guardian from his extra deck in order to make it to where he cannot go below 100 life points this round.
Damn it. I'm so close.
He is, however, going to take all 4 of those speed counters away because he lost
No more
4,000
counters
speed.
for you.
He lost
No more
4
counters.
He lost 4,000, so...
So if he keeps cheating, you could just...
He
I
can't.
know it's not cheating.
He can't keep cheating. He can't spend the 500 for the extra draws.
Yeah.
It would be funny though if he found a way to cheat again and
He
then
might. You never know.
You know what? I'm just gonna leave.
My turn.
It's your turn.
I draw.
Better make this one count.
Gotta check something really quick. I think I'm literally 1 off, and that would be so funny. He is literally 1 off.
Oh, get owned.
He got a speed counter this round. That's just gonna. It's not gonna go away because he can't lose 1,000 life points. I'll end my turn.
All right, then I draw.
Who is this guy?
Damn, I really wanted to summon fucking Adrius this turn. I'm literally I'm 1 off from being able to do it too. So instead, fuck it. Insult. I summon Level Eater, and have Level Eater attack you directly.
So I need you to roll me a d20 for something on your field.
From my field? Alright.
Yes, for something on your field. I need
Fuck you, eat
over.
shit.
I was about to say I need over 15.
Yeah, there you go.
18.
So, here's what was about to happen, Emerald.
What was about to happen, Deco?
As you attack with Level Eater, you see him smile and reach over toward his cards again. As he does, you see him bringing out his only other Guardian. Because he has 2 of these guys in his deck just for this occasion. He brings out his only other Guardian to get rid of it for its effect so he doesn't go down below 100. However, as soon as he does that, Emerald, do you want to pay do you want to pay 1,000 life points?
I would love to pay 1,000 life points.
Go ahead and pay 1,000 life points, Emerald.
Up my 7,000? Yeah.
As you pay 1,000 life points, whenever this person is about to activate a regulator, one that you now know exists, you see what appears to be a shuriken going through the card before it hits the graveyard. As it does, Ansatsu now is finally going to show their spirit ability that they've had since the beginning of this fucking game. By paying 1,000 life points, whenever an effect that would be activated outside of the game, whether that be regulators, spirit abilities, what have you, Ansatsu can stop them once per duel by paying 1,000 life points.
Badass girl.
As Ansatsu stops this from happening, the bug rolls in as a Level Eater attacks, dealing the final blow.
And it's over.
One second. One second. One more thing.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Ansatsu.
That time was the charm.
As you do this, you have completely defeated him.
Thank you, Ansatsu.
I want to show you a couple of things that could have been bad for you.
I would love to see the things that could be bad. Oh yeah, you want to know what I drew in my D-draw?
What'd you draw?
I drew Sonic Bird in my D-draw.
By the way, you already knew which 2 monsters he had spirit abilities with. He had a spirit ability with this monster here, which is Assault Guardian Law. So very nice little spirit ability. It protects him from dying. It was really nice. You have to get rid of Assault Guardian laws or other Guardian extra deck monsters to use the effect, but you can only use it up to as many laws as you have. So in this case, you can only use it twice per duel. This was the other spirit.
Ah.
Her.
Oh, she's a Beast Gear World card, and she's a
kinda
fairy
cute. I
dino
like her.
dragon? What? And elven light?
Yep.
I like her. Like she's like
Like-
every fan city. Feel like man,
That's why
cute.
she's limited to one. A lot of the times
You
when I
kinda
make
bad, though.
tuners, if I make them be a lot of keywords, I usually limit them. But yeah,
She's so cute. I like her.
she's very nice.
I'm sorry that this
it's
man is
actually-
apparently assaulting you.
It's actually funny. These two cards. This card used to be the ritual card for summoning this card.
Ah.
Wow.
Man, I can't believe I first turned or second turned to Jinzo and you killed him.
There's another thing I want to show you that this person has.
I'm gonna go ahead and just put my
Just-
cards
just,
back.
Jinzo is
Just to,
temporary. Relinquished is forever.
They also have an Ensatsu, but they don't have any spirit abilities with Ensatsu.
Like,
They
get wrecked.
also had this,
Oh fuck!
as well as
Hey, go
this
look.
and this.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
They have a lot of assault monsters, you see.
I feel
Oh,
makes
assaulted.
sense.
I get it.
That's
Makes
cool that he
sense
has all
they're
those.
always doing to the woman.
I guess they're mine though.
I mean, they're the rare hunters.
Well,
Well,
they're my cards now.
technically they're somebody's. But yeah, you see the cards here. As one thing you will note, as soon as you win the duel, just as always, you see his duel runner skidding behind him, as it is forced to stall and stop behind where you are. At which point, you have completely defeated him.
You
What would
did
you like to do, my
it.
dude?
I did it. All right, Street. Where you at, boy?
Well, he's dead.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, Street's gone forever.
Oh my.
Yeah, he did that explosion thing I said earlier, remember?
Oh yeah. Otto's gonna call up somebody to come pick up the bike.
Yep, who you calling?
He's gonna probably call Gear and get like Gear to send somebody over this way. I guess is probably what's gonna happen there. But it's gonna also go over and take his winnings.
As you make your way over to this man, he looks over to you, and for a moment he does stand up as if ready to make his way away. However, you're in a very specific space in the satellite right now. As he gets up to try to get away, you note that standing behind him, you see the visage of Assault Guardian Law. As Assault Guardian Law looks to him, he seems to raise up his arm and slice down on top of him.
Oh shit.
As this creature seems to attack the rare hunter, he jumps back, and without being able to grab at any of the cards that are in his dual runner, he looks to you. Otto, right?
Otto Ulinger, at your service.
You're a dead man. He starts
Stop going after the rare hunters, or you'll have to face me again.
He starts running off.
Good.
Yeah, you better run.
I will hand you the deck in just a moment. There are a couple of things that I must change for the player side of things.
What? Nerfed for player? Damn.
It's not a play. It's not a nerf. There are certain cards that he would have that aren't actually in the deck.
Yeah. I didn't even
So I'm
use
giving you
Dark
more
Road.
cards unless you want me to stop.
No. Anyway, I didn't even use Dark Road's main effect. That was a fucking great duel.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
You did it.
yeah,
You did it.
you
You
did
won the video game.
Now I have his spirits, I have his deck.
There are
Hell
no more
yeah.
duels.
There are no more duels.
Wife.
Gonna get rid of the blank cards that he has. I'm gonna look through here, and just so the people don't see it, I'm gonna skid off of it for a second.
I'm gonna just collect my
'Cause
cards.
there's a
real
couple of blank cards that have some words on them. I don't want people to see.
No one read.
No one's allowed to read. You can't read. Get out of here. Do-do-do. You were gonna fucking flip when you see these.
I can't wait to flip.
Can't wait to be
flippin'.
a little
See here.
flippy boy.
You're like, let's get these cards to the rare hunter. Looks at cards. Time to leave to the Bahamas and never come back.
There we go. So he didn't get to use it, but now I just put that back in. And again, still 50 cards. Still the same things. It's just one of them is now actually there instead of it being a blank card. Emerald, let's go ahead and come into the center of the room here. Let me bring this over. You guys can come look as well if you want to.
Oh hell yeah, I love looking.
I'm gonna spread the cards right over. Oh, that went that way. There we go. Where is it in particular that I want to find? Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is.
Ah, over here.
Oh, there's
okay.
Hanzo.
There he is.
Ah!
Epic lol.
Now you can give him to Sana. She can stop
Oh
being
man,
sad.
it's almost like this is Sano's deck.
It's almost like it's Sano's fucking deck. And it's her original deck and not her.
Also,
made-
look at Warrior Lady.
Oh hell yeah, go for
Oh
it.
shit! Oh shit! Hello. She's a dragon now.
Oh, I need to update my
Nico, what the
Warlord
fuck?
again.
You keep making cards, other cards.
Don't worry about it. Here's a card that has a heckin' Guardian Law on it. Assault Guardian Law on it. It's pretty fun. Here's a speed duel version of Polymerization.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
Wow.
There's some assault things. Get more assault cards. There's a count up card. We got some more hidden armaments, some more pseudos, some more rendos, more assault mode activates. We got the War Lion's Grasp. That's one of the assault
girl,
guys.
you must have been so annoying to fight in duos.
Yeah.
We got Swift Guy, the Fierce Knight over there.
The classic Rhoda. Suda
We
too.
got another Alter World Fusion. Only this one is a speed spell.
I take it back. She has good taste.
We
Warrior
have
turning a live speed spell. What?
Yep. We have Garma Sword Oath, the speed spell, which used to be the thing for Garma Sword, but now it's its own thing. We have this card, which is another thing for the spirit that you saw before. It's a ritual card that can ritual summon any monster.
Oh my fucking god. What the fuck, Deco?
Why did she have a partner? She was a good
How did I
solo.
We
beat
have a
this?
speed version of Super Fusion Gem.
What the fuck? How did I beat this deck?
We have an
That's
updated
effective,
version
ain't it?
of Chamberlain, which is a ninja now, but also a Flower Fang, but also an X-Saber, but also a Scrap.
Machine. And
Anything
warrior.
else?
Also
We have
a
Effect
gun.
Veiler.
Strider, baby.
We have a Strider. I told you there was a lot of rare cards in this deck. We got Assault Mode Activate again. We got the heckin' Aria from Beyond, which is a great card to get later in a duel. It really sucks to have as your first card in your hand. We have some more ninjutsu arts. We got Snowfall Sword, Toon Warrior, Go-Go.
Go-Yo.
And then a
Puma.
bunch of other guys. Look at that. And finally, we have Novox, the guardian of the Beast Gear world.
Ah.
But yeah,
Why
look
is the whole Beast Gear world like filled with Beast Gears and then like the Guardian is some white chick? What is going on?
I mean, makes sense. You see how white chicks be guarding.
Well, she's also
I
an
know, I'm
elf,
here.
so and you know that elves are also in the Beast Gear world.
We're right back to the elves.
my
Apollo
fucking
was
God.
right to be racist.
Fucking these two right here, fucking reinforcements of the army, fucking speed card. What the fuck? What
Yeah.
the fuck, Deco?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
And
And
again,
this is the
just so
deck I
people get
beat.
some, just so
Goddamn.
people get. I got a really bad starting hand, but I was still able to do some fucked up shit, which is crazy.
You're still able to fuck me up though.
Here's the.
And then relinquished happened.
Yeah, Relinquished is a beast. He had Colossal
Oh.
Fighter.
Hey, Colossal Fighter! Hey!
Lots of fusion monsters over
The
here.
quiet, not looking
Gosh.
at Urbellium over here.
Hold up gun now, give me back Mahavalo.
There you go. We got these. Perfect.
Damn.
But yeah, you do know upon looking through all these cards. Oh, also, I almost forgot. You have these 5 cards. Because these were also a part of his thing. Which is 4 Our Dreams, another ninjutsu art, elemental hero Blade Edge, reinforcing the army, and assault mode activate again.
Was this his D-draw?
Yep.
He had
a
two
D-draw.
speed spell. He had
my
2
God.
speed spell reinforcements of the armies. Is he good?
His entire thing was to get the 3 strike ninjas. He never got a single one.
And you
The
know,
entire deck is all about either getting Hanzo out to do the maximum summon or assault mode activating like one of the high fucking big old boys over here. Neither of that happened.
oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
But yeah, that is one thing you'll have to deal with at some point. You'll have to deal with the idea that most of these cards are most likely Sano's. So, I mean, you can keep them if you want to. That's on you.
I just need to know what aren't hers.
You do you, my
all,
boy.
all are hers.
They're all hers.
A couple of them aren't.
Yeah.
A couple of them aren't
Okay.
hers, but you don't know which ones those are right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will talk to her about this because it's like this guy was a rare hunter. If he fucked with the deck, then those cards shouldn't be in the deck unless they work really well and she likes them. But at the same time, unless they
For example, you know that Altered World Fusion wasn't widely available until after she got her deck stolen.
Mhm.
Like
So
for
probably all
example,
the
that
extra
is
decks.
one of those things that's not there. So a lot of the fusion cards, not all of them, because again, Super Fusion
Yeah.
Gem and stuff like that can still be used, as well as Aria from Beyond can still be used to summon things. But a few of the, you know that the only reason he probably has 7 cards here, so he can use Altered World Fusion.
Yeah. God, fucking. Oh, great mammoth. No, what a fucking chunky boy. And he's a fucking tuner. A 6-star fucking fusion tuner. What the fuck, Deco?
Let's go ahead and
the
choose
fuck?
the outcome. Third time was the charm. Complete prediction.
Mhm.
Congratulations.
And now I have a spirit.
Congratulations.
Right now,
Hey.
you seem to. Oh, excuse me. You seem to, for a moment, be able to see Assault Guardian Law standing in front of you. This man's over here. That is just a very sharp-looking lad. Here, let me get him a thing. Let me get him a token so we can stand there and look at you menacingly.
Dude, you're a cop. Are you proud of yourself?
I'm happy.
I'm glad you're happy.
He's not a cop. He's a guardian, an assault guardian.
That's a
he's
cop.
Just because you're using the correct term doesn't make him less of a cop.
There he is.
Hidden armament summoner? Jesus. Hell yeah, let's fucking go.
As you have now seen this man run off, you're pretty sure that he still has his regular deck on him, whatever his regular cards were, since those were in his dual disc instead of his dual runner. So he does still have something, whether that be the Rare Hunter's cards, or whether that be more Asano's cards, or whether that be whoever's cards. He still seems to have something as he ran off. But in order to get over to him, you'd have to leave the dual runners behind, and that's probably not a great idea.
I'm not leaving the dual runners behind at this point. I know his name. I know his face, technically.
How come you haven't wrote his name down on his card? Oh man,
It is!
Never mind.
Motherfucker. How dare you? You think I didn't
Wow.
think of that? I
That's
literally
me,
had
that's
cards in my
me.
hand and I went,
That's
I'm
me,
gonna do
that's me.
this.
As you would
Audible?
hear a sound coming from above, as coming down towards you, you see Street.
Otto is gonna be over at law. So, were you his spirit? Were you Sano's spirit? Was he mistreating both of you? Because it looked like he was hurting her when he was using her ability.
Law seems to look down to you. You notice that whenever you're looking up into the sort of helmet of this creature, it seems to have an elongated face to it. looking at the spikes and things all around it, those seem to be made of some kind of bone. As you look to him, he doesn't seem to be human. Whether or not that means he can't talk, who knows, but he doesn't seem to respond to you.
In that the case, welcome to the team.
He kills you.
Oh, well, damn.
No.
I guess my head rolls.
He slices off your little head.
I'll be sure to treat you better than he treated you.
What is that thing?
That would be... Let me look at the card again. Assault Guardian Law, one of the 2 dual spirits that guy had.
Dual spirits? You were able to get those off him too?
I bet everything, and he bet everything, so yeah.
Wow, he must
Although
have been really cocky.
He was very cocky, and I completely flattened him, and even found out on Satsu's spirit ability to stop his.
Oh,
by
heck
just
yeah.
paying 1,000. I know, it's incredible. I'm very happy that I still have my other spirits on me, even though I don't have their cards. That makes me feel a lot better, actually. I thought I completely fucked up and lost all of them.
Well, I mean, if this guy said that he was, like, expending his, I guess that means they stick with you through anything, right? I mean, you were already gonna get his deck, you said?
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of ninjas here. I'm pretty sure this is Sano's deck.
Oh.
There's even the other Maximum monster for Strike Ninjas. Yes, I've already looked through them because I was curious.
He's like looking over your shoulder toward like the cards. He's just like, oh yeah, I guess he was cocky.
He was incredibly cocky, and I'm just glad that we were able to get both her bike and her deck back. But I wasn't able to get any of the Bear Hunter's cards.
I mean, maybe some of them here are them? I don't know.
I'll have to talk to Sano and see what we can figure out about this.
Did you call somebody to come get this?
Yeah, I did. I called them up, and hopefully either Deck or Sano on another bike with somebody else is gonna show up here in a bit.
He like seems to sit his kind of just sit his bike over toward where Udius is. He sits down onto it. If you want to go grab somebody, I can just wait here with them.
All right, I can do that.
You go to walk away. As you do, you see that Law does indeed follow you, and as you go to get on the bike, he does seem to disappear behind you.
I wish that there was just like a translator spirit that could just translate every spirit's languages, or be able to communicate with every spirit, because it was unsettling, but hopefully it'll be fine.
His heart is in the right place.
And you must be the other one. Let me look at the name again. Novox?
You get no response.
We can talk later. And he shall go.
No, I'm fine, Otto. Yeah, I just had to explode. You know, I'm good. You can
You good,
just go on
man?
without me. No, I'm playing.
You good, man? Like, you said to go on and go, and I'm like, okay, I will, but then you're saying these things.
You didn't ask how Street was.
It's, you know, sometimes, you know, I did everything I could to
Are
like
you
make
good,
sure that
Street?
duel happened, and I don't know, maybe I wanted to duel the guy.
He
Maybe
comes back over.
maybe I
Are you
wanted to
good,
duel the
Street?
guy and get some dual spirits so that I won't keep getting fucking taken over by spirits or whatever. You know, it's fine. I just get out of here.
I'm sure you have spirits with you. You just haven't found them yet.
But no, you head out. As you head out to go and collect someone to come back here, you would find your way back at the main house. I believe everybody else is not going back there tonight.
Yeah, so that's why he called here, because it's like he doesn't know where everyone else is at, and he's like, he knows that there are people with gear. So yeah.
You would make your way back.
Please give us an email.
You would make your way back into the area here. Upon doing so, you would find any number of people to come with you and grab a bike. Tank's free.
Sure, Tank. Let's go.
Let's ride. Eventually, between the three of you, you guys get the dual runners back into the main area. Looking around, whenever you come back, you don't see Asano.
Hmm.
You park your
anybody-
butts.
Anybody know if she said where she was going?
She hasn't really been here all day, has she?
No, she hasn't. Hmm. And our luck is gonna be she's been captured by another person or spirit or something.
Oh, don't say that.
I really hope not. Hopefully she's fine.
Trying to line them all up.
And then with the bike, there were no other cards with it, I'm guessing?
Nope,
It was
you
just
found
the
those.
one deck?
You found those other 5 cards, but that's it.
Okay, cool.
Obviously, it has its own Speed World card, but you know.
Yeah. I'm not gonna take that. It's the key.
You guys have 5 dual runners in the house now,
The 5Ds!
and you know the 6D over here doing whatever it's doing.
The 5D.
Otto, you feel that whenever you make your way back, again, going through the endeavors you did on the bike, sort of sent you into a bit of an adrenaline high for a little bit, but you know, then you think back on all of the bike tricks you did and think back on you haven't really rode a bike like that before, and you probably would have died several times over. So that's
It's fine. I had Adrius. It's fine.
You
I
did
guess I also need to
eventually have
grab-
Adrius.
I guess I need to grab Ansatsu's spirit card thing. I guess I just need to get them all back from my deck box.
Nah, you don't need them.
What?
You don't
No
need 'em.
way.
Here you go.
Yeah, since I now know, oh, my spirits are still with me. Cool.
They are around, but if you don't have a card for them, then it is hard for them to do much of anything with you.
Yeah.
Yes, there's the boy.
There's the girl.
Oh yeah, it's the girl. That's true. Let me go
Did I ever
ahead
have one from
and-
Mahavalo?
No, you did not get one from Mahavalo.
Yeah, so it was Ansatsu, Adrius, Mahavalo, and then
Let me go ahead and make you
Cherubin.
2 more, because you at least know they're there.
yeah, Cherubin and Mahavalo.
I'm not gonna get you Cherubim.
What?
I'm not gonna get you Cherubim right now, because I don't know where
But
he's
he's
at.
spirit.
I don't know where he's at. So I'm just gonna give you the 2 you just got.
Okay.
That you don't know for a fact are yours or not.
I don't know if they're mine or not. If I have to hand them over to Sano, that's perfectly
Who
fine.
knows, man? They're
I'm
2
fine with that.
guardians, so that's pretty cool.
They are 2 guardians.
And you
Fucking
kind of
cool.
know what they can do, although you know that they were apparently very angry about that, so who knows?
Yeah.
One of them was doing a bunch of wincing from what you could tell, but you know, maybe you could just tell her to suck
Can I
it
get Ansatsu's ability again?
up. Let me go ahead and go for it.
Oh, you're just gonna write it down? I would have done it for you. I just needed the words.
Pay 1,000 LP when an opponent activates an ability. Spirit Regulator magic bullshit that you know the details of. Negate the ability. And you have to get, again, over a 15 on a roll, so.
Yeah. I do love that I BM'd him with the level eater.
Could you do that for Nink and Doug later?
No.
Okay.
Hey,
I don't believe I can use this to stop spirits from summoning themselves, right?
no.
Yeah.
But you can do it for like actual spirit abilities, like
Yeah.
you know, like getting things from the deck and yada yada yada, stuff like that.
Gotcha. There we go. I done that.
See, is that everything on there? Roll a d20. You're higher, pay 1,000 life points when an opponent activates an ability. Spirit regulator, bullshit. You know the details of negates the ability. I think that's what I said, so we'll just have that there now. There you go.
Hell yeah! Thank you very much, Tico. Nah. Okay.
No. As again, you feel the heaviness of everything that happened there, and you also know that there is no Sano around. Currently, Gear is still fucking with some things inside of the car, so that's why Gear didn't answer you earlier.
Gotcha.
But you guys get back, and Otto, do you want to stay here for the night, or do you want to make your way somewhere else?
Otto is gonna stay here for the night because he doesn't really want to go out again. He's already, you know, maybe caused a bit of a ruckus with dueling.
Nah,
You know?
what are you talking about? Nobody saw
Oh, yeah,
that. You were in
DP.
the underground.
The DPs.
You don't get no DPs.
What? No DPs for
Not
that
a
cool,
single,
awesome
not a single,
win?
not a single DP ever.
Okay, fine. I go bed. I go bed.
Here's up 1,000.
Hell yeah.
But yes, with that being said, everybody else, your different things you were doing all seem to come to a close. Currently, the only one I don't think we figured out everything about was Piper. Piper, you have
Wait, I have to follow up on that?
You
What
have
do you want to
made-
go here and do?
I just want to know if you what you're making, because you had
Oh,
said
yeah,
that you were going to
right.
be painting.
Yeah,
in your
right.
room.
I am gonna do that.
Because we know that the last time you did this, it took a couple of days for you to get things through until I made you basically black out and finish it.
That is true.
But we're not gonna have you black out and finish it this time.
Thank you.
I do want to. You don't have to tell me the exact thing you want right now, but what's the kind of feel you're going for with this piece currently?
I know exactly what I want to paint.
You know exactly what it is?
I know that at one moment when everything happened in the realm of battle with Riku getting assaulted by a shadow wall and then getting got by then the shadow wall gets got by the other one. I passed out and saw a door.
Oh,
I want to paint that door.
okay. Bloop.
Always with the doors with you.
When it comes to recalling this information, this is, I believe, just going to end up being a diligence check. So go ahead and roll me. There is no diligence in this game. What am I doing?
This experience.
We're gonna go with. Yeah, I'd say experience would be the one.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll accept it when
Again,
it is. I have a horror memory.
this is the first roll either way. This is the one we're gonna roll just for the laying down the foundations of everything today.
We need to lay down the foundation. I'll put one.
Hell yeah.
One.
Hell yeah. Roll number 1.
Come on, brain! Activate! Yeah!
I mean, you
Anyway.
put it in
Damage
one,
be
so
real.
it's fine. That'll be a
In total,
7, 8, 9, 10,
7.
11.
11.
At this point, you are trying to remember the exact dimensions, the same kind of feel it gave you. Describe to me what you remember about the door.
I think what we described from the door, from what we ended up talking about, it was a large door kind of shaped like an arc. So it was a double-sided door.
Mm-hmm.
And I never really got the details of the door, but what ended up kind of sticking with Piper at the time was the fact that it had, at this point, it probably got messed up with, like, this little memory got messed up with the door itself. It had Thriller Knight's eyes shining on it.
Interesting.
Originally, it was just a car, but at this point, it's been so fucking long that it's like, whatever, no difference.
But yeah, all right. You go to potentially set things forward for your arced door. For now, you're not able to get a ton of stuff done today or tonight, but you are able to lay somewhat of a foundation. Maybe some inspiration will grab you the next time you go to try.
Yeah.
I'm going to write down beside of here just an 11 so we both know. 11.
11.
Perfect. Just 2 lines. I'm sure we're never gonna forget what those mean.
Yep, I'm sure. I'm sure we'll never forget.
But yes, eventually you make your way out of your studio and head over into whichever one of these is your apartment. This one over here.
It was the one that wasn't the
Yeah.
slab. It was this one.
You make your way into your new apartment. As you look around, this is the first time you've actually, been in here for any sort of period of time.
I love my new apartment. I feel claustrophobic compared to my gigantic trash room that I used to live in.
You quickly pick out a room. At which point you look in. It's like, yeah, there's a bed.
Oh shit, it has fucking sheets. What am I gonna do now? This looks comfortable.
You lay down, you sleep on said bed, and the last thing you remember, being similar to a bed that you laid on is the thing over at the Brotherhood house, where it's just that freaking cushion.
This is the cushion. This is just kind of the cushion right now.
Yeah, you guys, it's a full-on bed. You lay down, you're like, this is weird. It's comfortable. I don't like.
It's like, I don't know if I like this. It's kind of weird.
It's like, this is probably too much for. I don't think I'm going.
So like, there's a gun on this pool table, and I've just noticed it.
It's fine. It's a Nerf gun.
Yeah, don't worry about
It's
the.
called Russian roulette.
There's a pool table here.
Yeah, that's what we've been using
Oh,
to
this
eat
one.
on.
Oh, that over there. Yeah.
Yeah,
I was
over
looking.
here.
I was
Sorry.
looking in their thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
not.
sorry.
That's
The
that's a paintball gun.
It's a paintball gun. It's a Nerf gun.
Yeah, you don't have any canisters. You don't have any air canisters for it, so it's kind of useless.
But it looks cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Whenever someone comes in, you can scare them by bringing it up, like ah. Maybe if you throw it at them, you hit them pretty hard with it. I don't know.
Do the movie thing of hitting them in the back of the head with the thing.
I'm gonna say that you going off to bed, Riku going off to bed, Piper going into their new room, and Priska sleeping in a cave.
All right, time to pick this up. Good job, everybody. We're going.
I'm going to say the first person to wake up would be Priska, because Priska, you need to wake up at a certain time in order to leave.
What a terrible sleep. Okay, let's go.
Priska, as you go to get up, you do find that your boy, the warrior of promise, does make sure he did seem to be watching outside of the area to make sure that whenever the portal appears, you can just make your way right the fuck out. Didn't seem to come out immediately, so you did have time to kind of sit up, get yourself like stretched about and stuff, and then whenever you walk over to him, the portal does appear as you and the warrior promise make your way through it, going back into this area here.
All right.
As you come out, you notice that Cole still isn't here. Da-da.
Of course he isn't.
But you do find that the guardian of the portal does kind of step back in the way whenever you get back through. Unfortunately, that since Cole isn't here, it's almost like I did this for a reason. Because Cole isn't here, you don't get any points for going inside. But yeah, you are able to go through and get your things. You are able to get something out of there, correct? What did you grab from there? I can't remember. Was it a mushroom?
A bit of mushroom.
Yeah,
I
it
was
was a mushroom.
choosing between the mushroom and the crystal. At first, it was going to be the crystal, but I decided I would be able to do much more with the slime mushroom stuff.
Yeah. Are you gonna make your way back?
Yep.
You get out, go forward, using the power of Brab for a little bit to get back until he disappears, because unfortunately he can't show back up in the world. The world sucks. But you do come through until you make your way to the ladder heading back up.
All right.
Upon coming up and into this place, you find that the others are mostly all sleeping in their respective areas. I'm just gonna move them out of the way because they're not working on a car right now. They're off sleeping or whatever.
Friska's immediately going to go to her little working area and start.
Well, you didn't let me finish.
Oh.
I was gonna finish at something because just gonna finish and you didn't let me. Why aren't you letting me finish? But no, you everybody's asleep basically.
Okay.
You're gonna make your way to your work area.
And immediately we'll start experimenting with the slime substance.
Okay. As you bring the mushroom-like thing out, the slimy-ass fucking mushroom, you start to work about it in the early mornings of your day. Again, as you are going through, you are feeling a bit sore because not only does your burrito run out, so you get that another negative resilience right there, but also you had just spent the night basically doing a bunch of exercise. So you're still a little bit off. I would like you, while you're doing some research here, go ahead and give me willpower, but roll with disadvantage.
All right.
16's pretty good. See if you get lower.
Oh, I get a roll again?
Yep, it's disadvantage. That means you take the lowest number.
Oh.
So a 10. You're taking a 10 plus 2, that's going to be a 12. You're able to push through enough while you're working. Roll me for experience.
Alright. Is this disadvantage too?
Nope, this is regular. 11 plus your 4, that's going to be 15. You find that whenever you are taking samples of this, you are able to somewhat see that whatever this is, it's definitely not a regular ass fucking mushroom. The goop out of it seems to give off a bit of a sweet scent as you collect some of it into vials about you. You don't really have much of a thing to go on yet, but you are able to get it out from your pack and get it into several vials and things to perform experiments and stuff on later.
Because slimes are a factor, for one of the vials, I'm going to put a little bit of sugar in it to see if there's some sort of reaction later. But I'm not going to look right away.
You definitely can do that. By the time you are setting all that stuff up and getting things ready and around, let's go ahead and wake other people up. One of the first people to get into a bed was Riku. So Riku, you wake up in your pimp room.
Yes, the pimp room.
Such a good pimp room. You definitely is. It's a great ass fucking room. Man, the pimp room is where it's at, yo.
Whenever you wake up, your bed goes into chroma mode and starts playing Soulja Boy.
No, it
Soulja
says
Boy
see
song.
that. See that.
The Siba is when there's someone else in the room.
The bed bounces to the beat.
God
Oh,
damn.
that is so comfortable.
Also, I just now noticed that
recognize
King
that song.
Karma gave $60 to Ansatsu a while ago, so I'm gonna go give a +1
Heck
to
yeah.
Ansatsu. I forgot about that.
Woman
Hell yeah.
increment, yes!
Yes! Woo! Yeah, baby!
That's what I'm talking about.
Woo!
There we go. Ansatsu +1. Perfect.
Also, I need to get rid of this stamina because it's used up.
Yep, you guys basically would any of the bonuses you had gotten from your burritos, they would be gone by
Yeah.
now. So
Yeah.
So go
I'll
about
take off
and
that stamina.
get rid of your stams, get rid of your stuff like that. I'll get rid of your stam there. There,
I put
Piper.
it in the garbage.
Yeah.
Got rid of that stam. I'm moving it away. I think I moved it away. I don't know where. There it is. I found it. I'm moving it away. And Emerald, did you get rid of the things you had?
Yeah, I just had the stamina.
Okay, get rid.
So I threw it away.
Move it away. Go over here. Move it away. Good. All right.
Okay.
Da-da-da-da. As that happens, we will. What do you want to do in the morning, my dude? What's going down?
I think Riku's gonna try call people just because he did say he would help Susie, so he'll go do that today.
You go to call. As soon as you do, you hear Gear. And once again, Gear would ask you who you want to be in contact with, because currently you guys know that the regular calling is still unfortunately wrong for you because of the Harborman.
Yeah. At that point, I think Gear can just pass the message to anyone. First, I'll ask if they're awake, if she knows that.
Currently, it seems that Priska is awake.
That works. Yeah, sure. Is she busy or?
I will check. You hear the sound of a car door, at which point, Priska, you hear coming from said car door, Priska, are you busy?
Almost done here. Hold on. Gets Sharpie, gets fucking not paper. What?
You just hear the sound of a car door again, Riku, as you hear. Not busy. One moment, please.
Okay.
Index card. Takes an index card and pretty much writes down, "Do not eat." Brackets street juice level of do not touch.
La 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 la.
Rips that up, realizing who's in the party, and just goes, "Do not touch. Trust. Source trust."
While you are waiting on Priska, you just hear that she is giving you holding music with the.
Riku's just like, yeah, no, I like this song. Keep it going. Start singing the lyrics.
Alright. Gonna start organizing everything, just slight cleaning, not full cleaning, and then heads out. What's up?
Okay, I'm going to leave a message.
No,
Gear, do you take messages?
of course I can take a you hear the door open.
Right here. I can hear you.
You can't you can't because it's on the inside
You
of a
can't.
car. But now you can hear him. Once you go into the car, you can hear him. Oh,
Okay,
there we go.
I'm here.
There we go.
If someone's calling, you should probably just answer straight away, Priska.
Oh yeah. With chemicals just everywhere and the possibility of knocking some over. Do you know how many degrees of
You
acid
could just-
there are?
You could just say you're busy and I can leave a message.
Well, I didn't think.
I understand your work.
I was almost done. I just needed to do not eat sign some of the substances I got from the other world.
Oh, so you did go. Anyway, I'm going to be busy today helping Susie move some of her provisions. She's going to be selling those, and also mention to her if we can have some before we do some exploring. Also, she's got to come with us so she can meet the bunny girl.
Alright, sounds good.
Great, so I'll be basically busy for the day. Let me know if there were any crazy updates.
Hey, quick question, Riku. So, for physical education, I always forged doctor notes, so
What's
I gotta
physical
ask,
education?
is this feeling of my entire body ripping apart from the inside out, is that what I should be feeling with the physical body movements?
Depends on what you did. What did you do?
I walked. I'm kidding. I think I did hiking. Or some push-ups. Trying to remember.
You made sure to stay hydrated.
I was in a cave, so
Make sure you take a bottle of water when you're working out.
that explains a lot.
And also, you're good with chemicals, so you can probably make some protein powder. Though that's not a replacement for food, it's just to assist. Although, if you live in the satellite, it is a replacement for food, so.
Well, I was thinking of that, but does that have to be protein? Can't I like grind up a steak, get the right stuff, like, you know, make it a sort of jerky thing? And no, that sounds disgusting. Maybe protein powder. Protein
There we
powder.
go. Protein powder, that'll be helpful. And yeah, burning normally should be right, but not from hiking.
What do they grind up for protein powder anyway?
I never look at the flavors or preservatives or ingredients.
Like, theoretically, could I grind up jerky?
Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You're all I long for. Oh, sorry.
I was just waiting for you to get to a verse I remember the lyrics to, so I could sing with you.
No, it's
In other words, I mean, we can keep
please
singing.
be true. In
Fuck the
other
moon.
In
words,
other words,
I love you.
you.
Wait, no, phone one, fuck the moon. Is there another version I could go with?
Anyway, yeah, you guys, if you need me, just you know how to contact me. Free gear.
Oh, and should we do anything about the other bike that has shown up recently inside of the room?
Of a bike.
Other bike?
Yes, it is just outside.
Looks.
You hear the door opens, you look out. As you do, you see at the end, down here, you see Sano's bike has been brought in here.
Do I recognize this on this bike?
Yep.
Yep, you've seen it.
Okay, we're good.
I mean, I think Priska's seen Sonal's bike.
Yep.
Yeah.
You make your way back in?
I guess I'll say it out loud. Oh, it's on this bike. Okay.
Wait, what?
What do you mean? Yeah, what? Hold on.
We've been looking for it. How's it just there?
Wait, I thought that meant you found her.
I didn't find the bike. I wasn't here.
Wait, I saw the bike and just assumed when you finished that mission, I guess, and I just... Wait, we're still... hold on. Oh. I found her! I'm kidding.
One second. Let me knock. Makes way out. It's Sano home. Knocks on door.
You knock on Sano door.
Yeah.
You find that when you do, there is a commotion behind, as you hear a flopping sound hitting the ground, and then finally, after about a minute of you probably still being on conversation, there's just
I'm on.
There's just another hint of "Fly Me to the Moon" being sung as you guys are waiting until finally, where are you at? There you are for some reason.
It'll be funny if the moment she opens the door, Riku just goes, "In other words, I love you."
Slam.
We do really good together. We're harmonizing pretty well. Asano just sitting there, just like, This is not the kind of thing I expected to hear in the morning.
I'm practicing singing because apparently I have a look of the singer better. Anyway, we found your bike allegedly. Do you know about that?
You what?
Okay, Sano doesn't know her bike's there.
You're giving us way too much credit with finding. Unless one of us did find it. Hold on. You hear Priska like try to go upstairs, and then
there they go.
because she stepped to the middle of the stairs, tries walking up again.
Please hold while Priska makes their way up the stairs to talk with Street and Otto.
Okay, we're holding, I guess.
Like 3/4 of the stairs, she just gives up. Street, Otto.
Otto, you hear someone calling out towards you. As you get up, you do note that sometime during the night, during things, you and Street had found your ways into these little mini couches up here. You also look over as you see that Marie is just kind of sleeping up against one of the boxes that are in the room. As you hear Priska calling for you and Street.
It's not time for Cardin's announcement. What's going on? He's gonna get up because Prisca's calling for him. What?
Did you find the bike, or is
Oh, yeah. I dueled for it and got it back.
Okay, it was Otto. You can thank God.
Also, her deck is here too.
Also, her deck is here too.
I'll wait for Gear to relay that to me.
Oh, they had said that the bike is here. Otto apparently won it in a duel. And also, the deck is also here.
Oh, the deck is here. Also wanted from the duel. Also the bike. You should probably make your way to the base.
Otto, sorry to ask this, but can you like carry me down the stairs?
As
I feel like
you just see Sano running, sprinting outside of the room.
All right, come on, Grandma, let's go.
I hate to see her leave, but I love to see her run.
Is this what it's like?
Probably, yeah. Come on down, let's get you down.
Oh God, I can feel all my bones.
What'd you even do?
I don't know, like 5 push-ups, a bit of a hike, some mountain climbing.
As there
Why?
are some slamming and stompings happening outside the room, and these walls are not the thickest. Piper, you hear someone sprinting outside of your house.
Okay, I'm gonna stand up and see what's going on.
You make your way out just as you see Sano sprinting down the hall away from where you are. You look down to see a Riku walking in the hall.
It's like, hi, Sana. Okay, goodbye, Sana. Okay.
Wait, did Riku and Piper switch places, or wait, what's going on?
We got different rooms when the whole
Riku's
bullshit
new
happened.
room. Hyper's new room. Art studio.
Undecided.
Yeah.
Sano room.
Okay.
So where are they going? Who and what?
They found Sano's bike and her deck and everything.
What? Wait, for
Otto
real?
Yeah, for real.
Okay, you can explain more of that, or are we just gonna have to take that information and go with it?
I think take that information and go with it.
Okay, alright, understood.
So yeah, I really should go to the base, but I promised Susie to help.
What?
Right, I promised Susie that I'll help her move her stuff, and basically she's gonna be helping us out.
Oh, that's...
It's complicated. We might get provisions from it though, so supplies for the cave thing.
That's good? Okay. Now that I'm thinking about it, because we're here, I'm sorry to derail from the very important thing of Sana has gotten everything back, but
No, it's alright.
while we're kind of talking about loose ends, what do we...
But forever is too good to be true.
What the fuck is happening?
I know.
Yeah, singing in between.
Oh, am I
It's actually
am I
kinda
done?
pleasant. You can stay on the line, or you can.
Okay, I'll wait
your
right here
choice. Okay.
How much music did the crowd
As you
have?
just hear muffled in the background, Baka, Otto, Baka.
Oh my fucking god. I don't care.
Anyway.
It's too early. I haven't had my card yet.
You asked why, and it's Baka, Otto, Baka.
You know what? I think we're cutting the call.
Okay, have a good time.
You too.
What do you mean?
Okay.
I sound like it's an.
Are they done? Are they out of the line?
Yeah, Gear's nice.
Gear's nice. Our conversation's less so.
Yeah. What's up?
Anyway, alright, listen. Talking about loose ends, are we ever gonna, like, do something about... And she kind of points back to, like, the room right next to her, the one with, the readjusted door. You know, yeah?
You know what? Let's take care of this right now. Let's go.
I don't think so. Not okay. All right. Let's. You know what? I brought it up. I'm gonna put my mouth in my mouth.
You probably knock, and then yeah.
You
say the
knock and
words.
I'll grab her.
I'll go ahead and knock. All right.
Yeah, I'll probably explain that. It's probably Seven Night Terror doing all that stuff.
Piper,
Ours?
you knock on the door. As you do, the door somewhat opens from the hastily put back togetherness of it, as it seems to as it goes to open. You find that as it opens all the way from the knock, there doesn't appear to be anybody directly inside.
Oh, thank God there was no news. I thought it was gonna be like a DDLC thing. All right, let's see.
Should we go inside?
Well, I'm going inside.
I'm gonna look around.
Oh, okay. She might just be staying in the Hobbitman because, you know.
Oh shit, is that a Kariba on the floor? Actually, I don't know. Oh, it's a dot. What the fuck are you drawing?
Well, I'm sorry. I have like this huge
It's a giant rat.
Sharpie marker, so I can't draw a rat that easily.
Yeah, it's a rat.
Oh shit! All right.
It's Splinter.
Anyway, well, he's having fun of giant rat. Anything in this room at all? No one?
As you step inside, and as Riku steps inside, you begin looking around. You look in the kitchen. You look around the area. By the time you guys get to around the kitchen, Riku, this is not the correct music for this. Give me a second.
What? The casual music isn't the one for this? What? What? No way.
Where's a good one? Where's a good? There's a good one. Let's go with that one. No, that's too. Let's go with that one. No, let's go with that one. Yeah. Riku, the TV over in the corner turns on again.
Okay, so it wasn't Serpent Night Terror. Looks at TV.
You guys both see what appears to be a staticky TV turn on as you guys are looking around this place.
Piper, you know horror movies.
This is bad.
Okay. Is there a movie play of sorts under the TV?
You want to go check it out?
Yeah. Is there a VHS tape that's just says The Ring?
You make your way over. You don't see a VHS player. You see a DVD player. You go over to it. You notice that it's not turned on.
The TV?
No, the DVD player.
Let me turn that on, I guess.
You go back to figure out how to turn it on. It doesn't appear like there's any power to it. You try pressing it over and over. It doesn't come on. You look at it in the back. Nothing's plugged in. Not even the TV.
I'll plug in just the DVD player and see what happens.
The DVD player comes on.
Okay. Anything inside the DVD player?
Barry Hodder, Return of the Jedi.
You go. Barry Hodder, Return of the Jedi is on there.
Okay, so it's not that true. Try hit the TV a little on the top.
You hit the top of the TV a bit. You note that the static does seem to somewhat shift about as you do so. Piper, you see him punching a TV.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Kind of just tap the glass on the screen. Or plastic.
You tap the screen. Again, it seems to somewhat have the static shift around a bit, but nothing seems to immediately come on its way. You remember the last time you were here, whenever Mars was inside, there was a reflection almost of Mars inside of the thing here, but there doesn't appear to be anything like that right now.
This is strange.
All right, so there's two things that happen in this kind of situation. Either we get the fuck out of here, which is one way that things get resolved, or we taunt it.
You know, the first thing is smart. Except for we don't do smart usually.
I prefer to, but honestly, at this point, I'm gonna feel bad if I.
She just like puts down, just like takes like a deep breath, like a heavy sigh, and just like,
Is anyone there? Come on, show yourself.
Mm-hmm.
As you call out for them to show themselves, you do feel that the room seems to go colder. I know, thank you, Phoenix, right.
Objection.
As the room seems to... I'm gonna shift over. I'm gonna move this shit. Let's get out of here. We'll do this one right here. Right here. Right here. Right here. Sure. All right. You feel that the room seems to go cold around you for a bit, as if responding to you calling to them.
You're doing good. Keep going.
Oh, come on, I have to do everything myself. It's a. Okay, all right.
Okay. Let me try. Come out, you cowards. Come on, face us straight on.
We're not gonna just let you have Mars or whatever you're doing with her. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
You don't seem to get much of a response by calling them cowards or anything like that. Once you mention Mars, you find the static on the screen seems to shift, and once again, you see a depiction of Mars looking back at you.
Mm-hmm.
Why Mars?
The Mars on the screen seems to be staring toward the two of you for a moment. When you ask why Mars, there is a smile that goes across their face very slowly as they seem to sit up and start walking away from the screen that they seem to be in. Behind them, the static seems to shift around once again to show more of the room that's around them. At this point, I will be putting Mars on the map here to where they will be actually on the screen.
Mm-hmm.
As Mars seems to step out and away from where they're at, never really looking back toward all of you for a bit before stepping over and going straight over toward where the food preparation is and begin to look like they begin to start making food. This is way too kind of triumphant.
yeah, this is very triumphant.
Yeah, this is grand.
Let's do this. No. Let's do this. There we go. But
Are you
yeah.
a spirit possessing Mars?
They don't seem to answer to that.
Okay.
What is it with you and food? It's always back to food here.
Is there something in the kitchen?
You mention food, and then you say the kitchen. As the two of you do, you guys start to smell. As you look over toward the actual area off to the side, you see that the smell does seem to be somewhat coming from the kitchen. It's as if somebody is cooking some sort of breakfast. You smell some sort of meat, some sort of egg, some sort of something seems to be wafting through the air.
Riku,
Mm-hmm.
go check. I'll keep watching.
Got it.
Riku, you make your way over toward the area that you had saw Mars go over to inside of the place. The closer you get to the kitchen, the more you start to smell whatever this food seems to be. As you do, you find that the smell seems to be very much just coming directly from the stovetop and the area that's off on this side.
It looks like there's nothing on them, right?
It doesn't seem like there's anything there. Piper, whenever he goes over there, you don't see anything happening on the screen. However, you do see what appears to be Mars looking over their shoulder, over in the direction toward where Riku would be standing. As you see this, they seem to put a small sausage or a small something onto a fork, putting their hand like underneath it to stop anything from dripping, and they seem to be holding it out upwards toward nothing.
Riku,
Mm-hmm.
watch out.
Watch out for what?
Just move.
Moving.
You move out of the way, Riku. As you do, Piper, you see that the Mars that's on the screen seems to look slightly disappointed as someone moves away from them, as they were holding up food toward the air. As the smell of food in the air seems to somewhat dissipate.
I don't get it. All this talk about food, it was bringing food towards you.
This is gonna sound strange, but maybe the Mars in the TV to some extent is where she's is.
You think Mars in the TV is where Mars is for real, and the other Mars is some other Mars or something?
Like a point of reference, like she could tell I was there and I moved and she was disappointed.
Right, okay. Okay, so we believe that. Go back to where you are.
Mhm.
And don't move.
Mm-hmm.
You step back. As you do, again on the TV, Piper, you would see the Mars inside seem to look over toward the direction where you would see them looking before. They once again seems to take a small sausage or something into a thing on their fork before looking and then seemingly changing their mind, and instead bringing themselves down and taking a large piece of egg and holding it up to their side, again with their one hand underneath it as if to stop anything from dripping, and is holding it out upwards towards something.
How close is this? Like, where is it? So I understand where it's upwards towards. Is it like upwards to like the sky, or like to like maybe a person would be?
If you look back over toward Riku and then you look back over toward the TV, it seems to be they're offering it to a person that seems to be taller than them.
Riku,
Mm-hmm.
open up your hand
Mm-hmm.
and then slowly bring it forward.
Okay. I tried to do that.
Riku, you bring your hand forward. As you do, roll me a d20.
Cool. D20 time.
Yeah, just roll me a straight d20. I would say add in stuff from your magician, but it's gone forever.
This is the
Yeah.
world's fucking worst Ouija board. I hate this.
Let's roll.
It's like we're being haunted by the ghost of Paula Deen.
16 plus 1 plus 2. And what was it again?
It was just regular. It's just a straight d20.
Oh, gotcha.
So that is
Cool.
going to be
21. Oh, sorry. 19.
I was like, how the hell was that? As you reach out, you do find that Piper, as you look onto the screen, you see bits of her hair moving out of the way of her face, as if something just moved it.
Okay. How far would I have to, theoretically, if we were to move our hand, move it? Like, where is it? Like, where is she holding the item and where's the hair moving?
The item seems to be being held away from her, as if she's presenting it to somebody. And the hair movement that just happened seems to be off to one side of her face. There is apparently something moving her hair.
All right, Riku, pull your hand back a bit, not too much.
Okay.
The hair seems to fall as he moves his hand back.
Move your hand down a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine I was giving you something, right? Like about my height. Just
Okay.
reach
let me
out
try.
open your mind's eye and reach out for something.
Okay, I'll try.
You reach out.
I will.
As you do, you give the idea of this a bit of thought. You almost imagine for a second someone handing something off to you. You see almost Mars in your mind's eye, seemingly handing something to you. You reach over and you grab at something that will be in their hands. As you do, Piper, you see that the fork with the egg on it seems to somewhat lift away from where Mars is. You see a slightly annoyed look on their face.
Hold up, you can't just take that.
Do I eat this imaginary thing?
I'd be careful, yes.
Okay. I eat the imaginary
Imagine
thing.
by any chance, I want you to feel this in your hand as this it's an item that is being given to you, right?
Mm-hmm.
I need you to make a movie in your mind for me. Can you do this for me, Reiko?
Okay, what genre?
I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure yet. It's not a horror. It's not a horror. Don't think it would be a horror. All right.
Okay, not a horror. Not a horror. Okay.
It's a rom-com, Riku.
Rom-com.
Right?
Rom-com.
You're in a kitchen with someone that you may or may not find romantically or sexually attractive, okay? I need you to put it in your mind's eye.
I'm imagining it.
You don't have to tell me who it is. I don't want to know.
Okay, I won't let him know it's you. I'm kidding.
Okay, and now imagine they're giving you a fork with an egg on it. Very carefully. They're trying to not make it drip, right?
Mm-hmm.
Try to make it in your mind so that you're eating the egg and not the fork, please.
I'm doing it.
I want you to feel the egg in your hand. I want you to feel it out.
Mm.
And I still wouldn't probably eat it. I'm not sure if it's probably not raw considering it's in a fork. Just do it, Riku, all right?
I'm doing it.
You're gonna eat the pretend egg.
Yep.
Riku, you bring the egg up to your mouth. You hope. As you do, you bring your mouth over top of whatever this is. For a second, you almost feel heat on your lips. You feel the heat of some sort of something. As you bring your mouth down over top of something, you almost feel like it gets stopped by something metal.
Okay, the fork.
As you do, you pull back. You take whatever that heated, whatever it was, off of the fork. You pull it back and you have the taste of egg in your mouth. Perfectly seasoned, slightly runny.
Okay, I taste the egg. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, Piper. If this is a rom-com, yeah, direct me. What am I doing now?
Okay,
This is much better than what I wanted to do here. I love this.
What is happening on the screen?
You find that as he eats it, the person seems to be staring at them. Mars seems to be looking up toward them, almost at a waiting as they're chomping down on that piece of egg. They're waiting on them.
Okay. All right. So you're eating the egg, right?
I'm eating it.
I'm not fantastic with rom-coms, but I think this is the point in which you compliment them on the egg.
Okay.
Maybe say something slightly romantic. If you can work in a pun that's really cheesy, I think it'll work better.
I'm not good at puns. I'm gonna be honest.
This is a
But
great
I
day.
think I can do compliments.
If you can can just go for anything, Riku. Just shoot your shot, please.
Okay. These eggs are wonderful, almost as wonderful as you. How am I doing, Coach?
That's good, I guess.
Riku, I'm gonna need you to roll me for that demeanor, my boy.
So can you smash this as a rom-com?
Go ahead, man.
How come
Cool.
whenever anyone travels with Piper on a solo mission, this crazy shit always happens? I think Piper's a mystery protagonist.
Cool. And let's go. 5. I should have used some inspo.
Roll me one more time.
You are sexist,
You have
my brother.
one from Kat.
Cool. Thank you, Kat. Not 20. Not 20 plus 5 plus 2 plus 2 plus 4.
How much is that?
I think that's a 30 something.
I'm gonna need to know what number that is, Riku.
33.
As this music is so. Hold on, let me change it. Let me change it to something like this. As you say that, you say it much better acting than you think you did. As you look down, you give a smile. You see the person in your mind's eye that you're talking to, and you can almost see, as you say that, what appears to be a blush go across their face. Piper, you actually see that.
Oh god.
You see the person looking at them almost in kind of shock for a second before turning back around toward the food that they're making, almost just immediately, just forgetting about the fork that's in their hand and is flat out fucking ignoring the person next to them.
I'm gonna get Riku to fuck a ghost.
All right, Riku.
Mhm.
She's walking away from you. She's blushing. She's in shock, but she's not like. It's not like she doesn't like it. She clearly wants something else.
Is this the part where I hug her from behind
No,
and then
wait.
do
You
the
know,
cheek kiss?
this is the part where you kind of like slug her over your arm, and then you go for that hug, but it's really tender. You don't go for the kiss yet. You have to hold her in your eyes, and you need to keep her in your gaze.
Okay.
Just for her to know that you love her. But
I've
to
got
know
it.
that you respect her boundaries. Do you see it in your mind's eye, Riku?
I see it in my mind's eye. It's so
Go
vivid.
for it.
I'm going for
Riku,
Yes.
you go forward. As you do, you reach out toward this person who turned away from you apparently, and you feel your arms you almost feel them going around something. As you do as Piper says, you kind of turn them in with a slight lift and look deeply into their eyes. They are, as you can see, Piper looking back to them with another just kind of like look of shock before they seem to like look over to the side toward the food and pick up a small sausage, look back to the Riku in front of them that's not in the screen, as this is hard.
It's really hard to look at.
As they hold it out, themselves slightly levitating from what you can see, and seem to mouth out to them just like, "Did you want more?"
All right, Riku, I need you to say this with your whole heart, all right?
Okay.
I need
With
you to
your
say,
whole ass heart.
what I want is you.
What I want is you. And then the kiss, right?
And then you're gonna, I mean, there's, okay, to be honest, there's a sausage between you. So I think what you do is you eat through it and then you kiss her.
It's like,
You
it's
sure?
have you seen that scene with those like dogs that like eat spaghetti? It's the same
Okay.
thing. You put it into her mouth.
Okay.
I love how unromantic you put that sentence. The dogs that eat spaghetti.
Why does that come back to weird fanfic? What's going on?
Riku,
We commit.
do you want
I
to
commit.
to do exactly as Piper says and eat the sausage and say the line and go in for a kiss?
Yes, I follow the script. I always follow the script.
All right, first things
Commit.
first. I need you to roll me. This
Mhm.
time, I need you to roll me for your potential.
I need you to
Cool.
grab
There's
these
no smash dice. This is for
Okay.
you.
raw.
This is for you eating the sausage. This is for you doing
Okay,
this,
I've-
but still seeming cool and understanding where everything is in this perspective area in front of
I've
you.
take-
You're using all of
take-
your ba. You are extending yourself everywhere to find out everything that is within this radius of you, so that you understand where to go and what to do. You
I'm
know,
taking
you
3
have
of these
you
to
have
make
3
this one.
fleetings. You
I
have
will
3
take
I
these.
fleetings.
need you, King. Listen to me, all right?
Mhm.
I need you to you can do it, all right? And if you
Okay,
can't
I'll
do
take
it,
this
you have the justice.
I do. I really do. Will I use it for this? I don't know, but I will. There we go. For
What?
second roll. 12. Third roll. 8. How many
Roll me
thingy ones?
you have to roll me 4 more times.
One more
Oh,
time.
God.
Gotcha.
17.
17. 11. 17. And one more.
With that
17
17 plus your 3,
And that's why.
you can almost see a perfect picturesque version of this event happening in front of you. As they ask you
Uh-huh.
if you wanted more, you lean forward and you take the sausage. You chew it in your mouth. You feel the sausage inside. You're ready. You're like, this is actually pretty fucking good sausage. You eat it.
She'll make a great wife someday.
And you look over to her and you say, all I want is you. Roll me for the final demeanor.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest with
Yeah.
you, just lovers that shit.
was that shit?
Lovers that shit.
Just roll first.
I'll roll first. Now I'm lovering that shit. 1 second. Let me not toy on this. Let me not toy on this real quick. Maybe.
This is literally a roll you can't lose, and you're putting GT on it.
Let me not toy on this.
You have 2
No,
fleeting
I'll
as
put
well.
them back. Okay.
This is literally a roll you can't lose.
18. Second roll.
I think you just want the satisfaction of getting the nat 20.
Yeah, I do. Third roll.
2 more rolls.
2 more.
Yep.
Not close.
You go in for the kiss. That's the wrong music. That's the wrong music.
Soldier, come
That's the wrong
on.
music. Hold on.
Come marching home.
As you feel a kiss. Whatever it is you're doing, whatever it is you've been doing, just as you've kind of felt everything and kind of tasted everything before, this feels much different. You find yourself actually kissing the person in front of you. For a moment, Piper, looking over toward them and then looking over toward the screen. For a second, it almost feels like on both the screen and in real life, the 2 people are there. As you can tell just immediately from the way things are looking, Riku is kissing this version of Mars. On the screen, you see Riku pick up Mars. And the two of them make their way away. In reality, you look back and see Riku just making out with himself over and over in real life. Riku, you no longer feel like anything's in your hands.
Okay, feeling's gone.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's gone. Oh.
Oh, what happened?
Well, Riku, I have amazing news for you.
How amazing.
You have a career in theater. And you managed to kiss the ghost of Mars, and she walked away with you.
Okay, so Ghost
I'm not
Mars.
sure if this place is now less or more haunted by having that happen.
Does the room still feel cold to you?
The room feels warm, inviting, and has a nice scent of breakfast in the air. In
This
fact,
room
as you
is
guys,
really nice.
as you look over Riku, not having noticed it before all of this, you actually see there is breakfast on the stovetop. You see the eggs and sausage that were being cooked before. You just see them on there right now in real life.
Yeah. So I guess Ghost Me is hooking up with Ghost Mars, so...
Oh yeah, Ghost you is getting so much pussy right now. It is incredible. Oh, I'm not sure what I meant, if that's like part of your soul or something. Are you okay?
Part of me is proud of myself, but other part of me is also like, man, I just helped myself get laid. What's he gonna do for me?
Maybe he'll come back for you one day, Riku. I don't know.
He's gotta help a brother out, right?
Your
I'm
own
sure.
wingman.
I mean, Riku, do you consider that you would help yourself out? That's kind of the question here, I guess.
I mean, I did.
Then I think he'd come back for you one day, if that makes you feel better.
Well, you know what? I hope they have a beautiful life.
I hope that helped somehow. I'm not sure what just fucking happened.
Neither am I. Let's not talk about this to anyone.
Honestly, can we just you did really good there. I'm gonna be honest with you. I wasn't expecting you to keep going after the part that I told you to eat a sausage.
I mean, this is probably not the best way to say it, best situation to say it, but I really do trust you.
I mean, yeah, I guess. No, this is the best time to say it. I would absolutely direct another horror to rom-com movie with you one of these days.
Heck yeah. But that aside, I really do trust you and value you as a friend, so...
I just saw you mac on a girl. Literally nothing you say will change me now. Let's just have a hey, let's just hug it out.
Hug it out.
Let's hug it out.
Hug it out, I guess. Let's just
And
go.
now the room goes hot in anger instead of romance.
Alright.
As
But
you guys,
See Mars, what do we say?
Roof's not haunted anymore at the end.
Okay, alright,
Oh,
got it.
no.
Yeah, let's not tell anyone that this happened ever again. How about
as you guys hug it out, you guys feel that the room has changed. You guys feel that maybe you guys have changed a little bit as well. As that is happening, give me a second to grab something for you really quick.
Mhm.
I just sense the exact moment when Jadika realized the situation changed and realized he had the best moment of his entire week.
Piper's confirmed the best wingman in the afterlife.
You guys,
Yeah.
I want to know, do you guys eat the breakfast that is here?
I mean, food is food. Let's go.
Food is food, dude. At this point, I feel like I lost 20 pounds just from that.
As the two of you eat the breakfast that is here, you guys turn over toward the main sitting area, and as you do, you finish eating. Riku, you go to lift up your plate, and as you do, you find that there is something underneath your plate.
Huh? 1 second, let me check this.
You see a card underneath your plate.
I think this might be the spirit's way of thanking us. I think. Good job, B. Nice job, B.
Why is it that one?
I'm not gonna lie, it's a really good catch, Riku. I don't know if I would turn it off. No,
Okay,
I
okay.
keep keeping it. I'm saying. I
You
mean, if you're
see-
gonna end up like accidentally hooking up with a girl that you don't know, may as well be like a 27,000 monster, right? That works for me.
You see the wicked husk of dark destruction underneath your plate.
Get you, girl who likes dark destruction cards, I guess. Yeah, let's take this out of this house.
Yeah, but let's not talk about this ever again.
Riku, I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel currently about this card?
Dark destruction, there's just concern over it.
No, it's just the card in
Definitely.
general. Like, don't worry about the dark destruction part. Like, how do
Okay.
you feel about this card? Like, as you see
That's
this
a
card
pretty
in
cool-
front of you, it's pretty cool. You're
pretty
fine.
cool.
You're fine with it. You're happy with it.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. That's all I can say.
There's a fucking huge synchro. I hope you don't feel bad about it.
Okay,
I-
it's really cool.
I just wanted to make sure.
Mhm.
Because different things could potentially have happened. Who knows? But yeah,
Mhm.
it is a pretty strong.
It's a
card.
really cool, powerful synchro. Yeah,
Go ahead and take it.
I will take it as it takes a part of my soul. You know what? I'm not gonna worry. I got myself laid. There we go. I've taken card.
As you take the card, you bring it over to you. You accept the card. You go to put it into your deck box.
Mm-hmm.
As you accept this card, Riku,
Mm-hmm.
I would like you to roll me for your willpower.
Gotcha. Let me get rid of these.
And I would like you to roll me with disadvantage.
Don't fall to its looks.
Can I take one of these to remove the disadvantage?
You can, but you cannot go into advantage with it.
That's fine with me.
Okay?
And
No
no
fleetings,
kings.
no fleetings, no anything.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
Just go for it. See what happens.
Yep.
Maybe you'll want to fuck it. Who knows?
Not
Nat 20, okay. Riku,
Mm-hmm.
you find as you accept the card, which I was not expecting you to do, as you accept the card, as you bring it up to you, you hold it, you go to put it away as both you and Piper see the card inside your hand begin to give off a dark light. It almost looks as if it begins to ash away while it's in your hands.
Huh.
As it does, again, I did not expect you to immediately accept this thing.
Was not expecting it to first fuck it, second accept it, and
You
third of all
find
succeed.
That it changes, and as it changes, you see a different husk in your hand.
Yeah.
Date, fuck, and then accept.
Wait.
You find the wicked dragon husk, Melodark.
Huh. Piper,
Huh?
I have a dragon.
What?
It's a dragon now.
It's a dragon now. You're
It's a
telling me that you
dragon now.
grabbed that card off the table. Okay, all right. You literally just fucked. Okay, all right. No, yeah, I understand that. All right. Congratulations.
You know what? Let's take it as a positive. Congratulations.
Yeah, you know what? I hope you and this card have good times to come. All right.
It reminds me of something, but I can't put my tongue on it.
Weird, that's weird. That's weird.
Anyway.
That's weird. It's reminding you of something. Who knows?
Anyway, let's put you in the extra deck. You might See another dragon there. There we go.
You know,
See,
it's a
dragons
little,
are coming for
it's a
you at
little
this
hard.
point.
It's a little hard to use. You know, like looking at it, you have to have 2 tuner monsters to bring it out.
Oh, I can do
Or
that.
2 non-tuner monsters. Oh man,
I can do that. Trust me.
it's gonna be difficult.
Another 2 non-tuner monster? What?
That's gonna be difficult as hell, my boy. Who knows?
Bet.
What was it, star level? Was it a 7 or was it like 8?
It was.
We'll look at that later. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. I can just do it now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9.
That's far
You know what
easier
that
to
means,
get out.
right? It's eligible for Cloud Castle, baby. Woo!
Yay! Let me put a cloud castle in my deck now.
As this happens to you, let me get this weird thing out of here. What the hell is this music?
It's fucking music.
What, this one? What about this one? None of them want to freaking start. Holy crap! Let's just go back to what we usually have. God, freaking Electric Rose. Let's go. I love Electric Rose. It's great. All right.
Oh yeah, it's a great song.
As you guys finish eating, you guys stand up. You guys get that card in your hands. You guys notice that the door opens.
Oh shit.
You guys see
Hey, Mars.
Mars stepping in.
Your place is no longer haunted.
What?
I was gonna say, how are you doing? Well, that's a good way to start too.
You guys were hungry?
I mean, technically, you made the food.
Okay, all right, Mars. How about you sit down? All right, let's have a conversation between us three.
I'm just here for my bag.
No. This is your
and
house. It's
then
fine.
I'm gonna go back to work.
That's fine. That's fine. It's. Please,
I feel like you
please.
should sit down for a second.
I am begging you, Mars. Please.
Goes over toward the you see them go over toward like the shelves, grab a bag off the top, and then kind of make their way over to you guys like, good morning.
Good morning.
morning.
How are you? How's your day? How's been your last week or so?
Fine.
That's good.
No random decreases in temperature when you're in the room.
No.
No creepy static things happening on your TV.
Not since you guys said it happened the last time.
Oh, it's gonna be so hard to explain. All right. So Mars,
If
please
it's
take a
gonna
seat,
be-
please.
If it's gonna be super long, should I wait so that I can
I think this is something you need to know, like literally right now.
go ahead?
All right.
You all made breakfast?
You made breakfast, technically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How about you take it away, Rico? How about? I'm gonna go like melt a little bit, actually.
Okay. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be so difficult to explain, but let's go. So we went to your place just to say hi and out of concern, good morning, and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Your door was open, which I'm still sorry
Which
for.
is an
Send me the
invitation to
bill.
come in, as always.
Just send me the bill. I'll get it. I'll just pay for it.
Like
I'm
always,
just going to pay
an
for
open
it.
door just means to come right on in. That's how it goes. Yeah.
Just send me the bill later.
I mean, if you don't want
Anyway,
anyone to come in, you just have to close the door, right? Right. Oh fuck. Okay,
Mhm,
continue.
send me the
Yeah.
bill later, please.
Feels like you're
In
feeling
any
worse
way.
by not having it. Though it also means that you're here more often. Keep going. What else?
So we get to your place. Static on the TV. We see another Mars. She does the creepy smile thing you see in the movies. Which movie? I don't know. The horror types. Anyway, she was right there in the kitchen making food.
I feel like we just went over a lot of things.
Okay.
In about 2 seconds.
All right. Do you believe that there are ghosts, Mars?
Is this another your cards thing?
It might be. Honestly, this is the one time where we're not actually sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it might have been the actual ghost.
Continue, Riku. Oh, God. Oh, fuck.
Please, I don't want to narrate the next.
All right. I'll take care of it. All right. Okay.
I don't
so,
want to narrate the next bit.
All right. So, we're pretty sure that the ghost inside your teepee was angry at someone. We're not sure if it's you or Riku or the general state of humanity, but it was cooking food, which is why there you see there's food on the table, right?
Mm-hmm.
So far, so good.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So far,
Okay. So, in a heat of panic, we only thought it would be possible to solving this conundrum to... Okay, this is a really important thing about horror movies you need to know, all right? I don't want you to keep it against me. Whenever you're in a horror movie, this is the number one lesson of a horror movie. The first thing you have to do is reframe. So you reframe the genre into something else so that it stops being a horror movie, because then it becomes a parody. This is important, all right?
Mm-hmm.
So we thought, or at least I thought, I take the responsibility on this one, that if we shifted it into a rom-com, it might do something. So
Did one or both of you make out with me?
if I say it was both, would it make you feel bad?
So you saw that I was a ghost haunting my room,
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
and you thought the best thing to do was to turn the situation into a comedy,
Yeah,
a romantic comedy.
correct.
Mhm.
That's the important
Correct,
part of that
correct.
situation.
I'll be honest,
Give me a
Piper gave me
second.
the instruction. Okay.
She's going to get close to Piper's face,
Mhm.
looking her in the
Piper is
eyes.
sweating.
Gonna
Like
get
she's
close to
drenched in sweat.
Gonna then get close to
Mhm.
Riku's face, looking him in the eyes.
Oh, by the way, I got a haircut. What do you think?
So by your reactions, I think I kissed you, but I don't think that that's what you were about to say. She looks to Piper like it. By the reactions, I think I made out with Piper, but by what you were about to say, I think I made out with you. What's happening?
Okay, I'll put it simply. If I had made out with you, I would have just been honest about it.
Mm-hmm.
So,
So you were. Continue, Riku.
Okay, it was me.
What was Piper doing?
Piper was directing me, and then
Mm-hmm.
I made the script my own.
Of course. Is that
so
everything?
Riku
Is that
made
all
out
that
with your
happened?
ghost self, but that makes you feel better.
If that, I mean, I'm just trying to figure out. You see that they actually kind of break a second. You see them kind of actually let out a bit of almost like a held laugh, but it's trying to keep it trying to keep it together.
Let me put it like this: it ended well for your ghost self because she walked away with Riku ghost me.
It ended well for my ghost self because they got you.
Yes.
Sure.
Are you sure you
I'm
don't want
not
to revert that,
sure.
Riku?
I'm not
As
sure.
a fellow player here, I'm giving you an out.
I'm not sure if it would have been better if it had been making out with me. But honestly, I think Riku's better at acting than directing. So I don't know how this would have been solved better. It's not like I can go out and call the fucking
Well-
Ghostbusters.
Well, apparently it worked out amazingly well because I got Riku in the end.
That's not what I. That's not the.
That's kind of what happened, Riku. I'm gonna
That's not what I meant. Okay, let me calm down.
All right.
Everybody in the chat's like, abort! Abort! Abort!
Okay. Okay. What I'm trying to say is that the situation's resolved and there's no more haunting.
At least for now. Unless a sequel
don't think
presents
that.
itself At that point, I will volunteer to make out with you. I don't fucking know.
Okay.
Okay to the sequel?
Well, it's good to know.
Listen, Marcy, just need you to know that we care about you. We're not just breaking into your house for no reason.
Yeah.
We wouldn't
care
have
about you a
decided
lot.
to make out with your ghost self. I don't know where our feelings stand with it, but I feel a little bit weird about it saying it out loud to you. We wouldn't have done it if we didn't think it would help you, alright?
Mm-hmm. And to be fair, I was just making out with air, so, you know. Take that as you will.
I very much saw you making out with her. But alright, that's not the point.
I must not be very good if you were just making out with air.
Don't put it like that. The second part was just said. The first part was a really good kiss.
I'm going back to work, the both of you.
Alright.
Great. By the way, I've lost all of my dragons, so I'm feeling really sad, but I'm glad you're doing well.
Your cards?
Yes, my dragon cards.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wanted to make sure that I was on the right. You weren't having any dragon ghosts or anything.
Listen, the only ghost I made out with is yours.
Understood.
Listen, okay, alright, you go back to work. If there's anything that can be gotten from this situation, and I hope it's nothing weird, we care about you. We consider you a friend. I think that's something that's agreed on. I'm sorry for making your house into a rom-com and then eating your food. That part, I don't know why we got into it.
Same here.
Come visit us sometime, if that's possible.
It's
also
difficult.
We're looking for the regulators, by the way, so we'll let you know if we find them.
The regulators?
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
We heard from the rare hunters they're missing, so we're gonna help find them for you guys.
Well, that's good to know, but I don't know how well that's going to go over. I guess I am going to be keeping you here for a second now. Don't worry, there's going to be no fucking happening.
Oh, thank God.
I mean, we didn't fuck.
You don't know that. You walked away off screen. It's essentially sex in any movie.
You know what? I'm just gonna shut up.
Our boss isn't around right now. The last thing he told us was to punish the rare hunters and you and the crawlers. We've shut down all of our communications, and as such, we've shut down all of everyone's communications. He's gone off to I don't know where, and I'm stuck trying to take care of everyone that was left behind and try to get everyone ready for this tournament thing they're all going to go and do. The fact that everything that we've worked for and everything that we've gone forward with is now put into my hands, which I did not want, and the fact that if we do bad with this, that we are all going to be taken over by the crawlers is a little bit of frustration on me right now. And I'm gonna be honest, I haven't laughed. I haven't laughed in about a day, so that was interesting what you guys just did. I don't know how finding the regulators are gonna help things unless we are given the order to return everything back to normal, and I doubt that that's going to come without him immediately doing it. Currently we are housing someone from the other two places. We have a crawler and we have a rare hunter who had woken up inside of our borders. And I am trying my absolute best to not have everyone get arrested. So, thank you for being weird, I guess.
For being us.
That's what we do best.
It's something. If you get them back, I can see what I can do. I can see if I can maybe let that rare hunter guy go, if I can. I'm not sure if I can get back communications or anything. I think that's down mostly to stop the crawlers over everybody else. So I'm not sure that we can actually even get that back online without him.
I think the rare hunters just want their friend, don't they? At least that's a high priority, right?
I've been trying to get them to let go of those two for a bit. Again, there's no reason for us to hold on to a crawler. There's no reason for us to hold on to a rare hunter. But even though I'm the one making the decisions, it's not like anyone actually listens to them. So she shrugs. I don't really have anyone but Runner, who is at my beck and call. Everyone else is just sort of turning to me for any hard decisions and making their own stupid ones. Even if we don't get completely disbanded after all of this, I think that after everything that happened with half of us disappearing, if not more, that the Harbormen aren't going to be lasting much longer. Even if the crawlers don't completely overtake us, I think give it like a month or two and we'll probably overtake ourselves.
Shit.
Fuck.
If you want that guy, I can take you to him. But again, without the regulators, I'm not sure if they're gonna immediately want to let him go. But at the same time, I don't think anyone's gonna stop you, Riku, if you come in. The two of you have shown yourselves to be extremely capable duelists at the very least, so you'll be able to beat them all in that, and I don't think that you and Street could lose to anyone in a fist fight, especially since the boss isn't there. So if it really came down to it, if you guys want to storm that place, I can just show you where he's at, as long as you promise not to break anything.
Mars?
I think. You first.
This might be important. I need you. I know we're kind of working on kind of like a words situation here, kind of going, you know, on halfsies. But I'm about to say some stuff that was going to sound weird, and I'm not sure if you know it.
Go ahead.
It might be very confusing regarding the Harbormen.
Oh.
You don't know where your boss is, right? You don't know at all where he is.
He was here a bit ago, but he left after saying that I was supposed to take care of things. It was after the whole, apparently me losing my mind to magic thing.
So, before or after that moment, he was in the Shadow Realm, and I know it's a big word to throw out.
So the Shadow Realm is a place of pitch darkness.
Is this a ghost thing or a card thing?
It's a ghost thing, all right? Let's just put it right there.
All right.
I think it's more of a
He's
cult
looking
thing.
for his sister, but his sister's in the crawlers.
Yeah, she joined the crawlers.
The Harbormen are going to fucking fall. Do you understand? Like, this is not an if. There is no if. There is only when. If any of you have managed to win, he's still looking for her, and she's in the crawlers. So what are they gonna do about that? I don't know what you guys are doing, but the last thing you guys can afford, I'm like, fuck the goddamn guy, all right? The last thing you guys can be doing is making enemies, all right? Whatever happens after this, if the crawlers win, we're all fucked, all right?
Yep. And honestly, fuck that.
If he's gone off into some ghost realm or something, I'm going to believe you because, again, of everything else that's already gone down.
This would be a very elaborate lie. Honestly, I wouldn't be able to keep up this lie if I wanted to.
Before literally all of this, I would be putting this down as a very elaborate pickup scheme with what happened earlier, but seeing the magic that happened and seeing half of our people, if not more, disappearing, I cut myself. Oh god, I'm bleeding.
Oh shit!
Fuck, shit.
I know
Oh,
first
no.
aid.
Oh no, she's gonna get lockjaw.
My thumb's bleeding. Oh damn.
Is this when you get tinnitus?
Is that why you don't play Yu-Gi-Oh cards?
She gets paper cuts.
Ow.
She's just really susceptible to paper cuts.
Also pick BRB.
He said BRB.
Okay, I'm gonna grab a freaking napkin real quick. My thumb's bleeding.
I'm gonna fucking die, guys.
Dude,
I did not expect that to go that way. I did not expect it to go that way at all. And I'm very happy that whenever certain cards and things showed up, that like certain people in the chat went crazy. That was funny. Get a band-aid? It's like a tiny ass cut though. It's like literally like.
This is the magic of role-playing. Sometimes you plan something, and then your players fuck the thing.
And Piper's just like, Riku, I have an idea. What? Smooch the ghost.
I mean, to be fair, they were trying to feed you food. I understand that. I was kind of trying to go for like a creepy housewife vibe, but then it ended up being like not.
Oh, thank you for that.
There was gonna be like a point where literally like the food started like looking as if it was gonna be like bad and start smelling like freaking death and shit, but instead you made them blush. Ooh,
woo blush.
You know, whatever. But yeah, I'm just gonna hold on to this napkin while my thumb bleeds. What was I saying? Because I interrupted myself.
When you rom-com the ghost.
Something you wouldn't have believed us, but then you
I
cut
wouldn't have
yourself.
believed you if it wasn't for the fact that we're missing like half of our people, if not more, and the fact that I woke up over in Riku's place the other day and apparently was living there. There's a lot of things going weird. I've already told you I can't control them. I can't control them at all. They're all hyped up for fighting the crawlers in their tournament in a month. They're all trying to get better. They're literally using all of our resources to import cards from Neo Domino.
Only if there's some way you could establish the pecking order.
I think if I was given a bit more time to jump into this, I might have been able to do that. But right now, there's nothing me and Runner can do.
At this
What's your
point, I see
plan?
two things.
What's your plan when it comes to this?
Mhm.
From what
Well,
I know, from what I've heard, you guys have started up your own gang.
So
sort of
apparently
brotherhood, but alright.
yeah. I think we're
You
planning
can
to
call
go
it
into a
whatever you
magical
want.
cave.
So you can call it whatever you want to, I guess.
I think
here
so
we
far.
go.
I think so far to prep, we're planning to go into a magical cave. And also make sure to train up all our duelists. Basically that. And then win the tournament. Disband all the gangs, right? No more crawlers, no more Harbin, just have everyone working together to actually fix the satellite. Because we need to stop this infighting, especially when we know that Neo Domino's not going to help us. Like, we've lost like half of the population. Like, we've only got us.
So how do you play?
Okay, so... Okay, let's do this. Do you have your deck?
No.
You want to use mine?
No, I'm... Maybe later.
Mhm. If you're willing to, I can teach you the basics.
Let's go get
along
those
with
guys
hyper.
out.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go get them out of the heckin' bin that they're in. Let's go get
Would you
Runner
say
out of.
be-
Let's go get Runner out of there,
Mm-hmm.
and let's. Is there anything you guys need? Fuck! If this is gonna happen, it's gonna happen.
Oh, I think I know what's happening.
I think he's gonna fucking hug, man.
Is there anything
Wait,
that
you need a
your
hug?
Is there anything that your brotherhood needs?
That's better. I guess just people right now. The best thing we can do to even the odds is numbers.
And also any bike parts that might be able to help. We still have the other bike that needs fixing, right?
We could probably get some of those.
Mhm.
Do you have runners?
Yep. 5 currently.
Okay. We actually have a couple of sidecars inside
Mhm.
The place that we're keeping the crawler and the rare hunter. They're actually
That'll be useful.
basically sleeping in them, so we can pack up some tools, throw them in the sidecars. You guys show up with the runners, get them out, and deal with the consequences. Because if I leave the Harborman, and if Runner leaves, and if we all leave without everything, you might want to make sure that everyone's somewhere safe until the tournament happens. That includes everyone here as well. Some of them, I didn't know whether or not if they knew where I was or not. They had came here to get me after he was gone, so they do know where we live.
Shit.
If we're gonna do anything, make sure you have somewhere for at least the people we're getting out and me and Runner. Probably Sano if she's still living in here, and I don't know, you guys like that lady down the hall, right?
Yeah, we got her covered.
She knows how to use a cane.
If we're gonna do it, we need to do it either today or tomorrow. Get everything settled, get everyone away, and then the later we do it, the more rowdy they're gonna be, the more they might want to do something to those two to get answers. I've stopped them from being physical as much as I can, but there's only so much you can do. I'm really worried about the crawler. She doesn't seem like she's made of the best stuff. But
What's the crawler's name, by the way?
they haven't been giving it.
Huh, fair enough.
We'll get those two out. We'll get Runner. We'll get
Mm.
everything we need from here, and then if you have somewhere safe to be, that's whenever we'll set everything off. Because if we don't do it in the day or two, then things are going to go crazy.
I think tomorrow, so we can coordinate with everyone in our group, and then we're just staying at the base.
Yeah, all right.
I'll set
That has the
everything.
most access.
I'll set everything up to where hopefully we'll have the two sidecars ready to take off.
Perfect. Oh, this place is a mess.
There's most likely
I'm
going to
talking about the
be,
satellite.
if we make noise, there's most likely going to be a fight.
You think we can have a fight or do our way out?
Oh, I know we can. I've seen you guys do what you did. And I don't know how many people you have, but we're severely reduced in number. If you brought the rare hunters, you probably could have enough to at least guarantee we all get out, but I don't know. That would probably cause a much bigger fight, and sector security might get on us.
Yeah, we want to keep this discreet at that point.
You should let them know at the very least. If we're doing this and we get the rare hunter out of there, they're not going to be taking it lightly. We might want to make sure that they're somewhere as well, or at least they don't go down into their base while everything's going down.
Got it.
Why are you guys so funny? Ugh. She like leans back.
You
It's
should have
not like
taken
we
a side
tried.
job in comedy. Would have been better.
Yeah. I think you should have taken a job in writing.
Yeah, maybe I had some things in the middle of doing that, Riku.
I'm just saying.
I get it. All right, we can talk about it later.
You must have been doing something really interesting for him to give you this many compliments about it.
It
What
got
did he-
really weird. All right,
What, did he cop a feel of the ghost or what?
a little bit.
She stares at it. And I'm gonna go back now. She sits up.
All right, yeah, have a good one.
Riku's like, man, Piper's my best friend. Piper, look at that bus throw.
Let me know if you ever want a dramatic reading with just the two of us. He says jokingly.
She just gives a wave as she starts walking out.
I'm so fucking sorry, Riku.
As she gets to the door,
Man, every
she
time
just,
when I think I'm over her, I'm not.
as she gets to the door, you hear it close, and she makes her way away.
So I'm gonna help Susie.
Uh-huh.
I'm not gonna tell her this.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go back to the base.
Mm-hmm.
I should probably grab. I've been working on a painting. Oh, by the way,
yeah.
have you seen this fucking Millennium?
All right, that. Oh, I was going to ask you about the chain, but it never seemed right.
We kind of got distracted with the whole thing. Anyway,
Looks good,
this
like
weird
goes with your
chain-
black.
I honestly kind of prefer silver as well. That's not the point. We'll talk about it later. I don't know really a lot about
We'll
it.
just spray paint it later. It's fine.
Why is our life so fucking goddamn weird?
I don't know. It seems that anytime the two of us hang out, it's just something weird and fun in between. I like
You know
it.
what? That works for me. Yeah, let's. You know what? I'm glad we're friends, Riku.
I'm glad we're friends and we didn't die.
Yep. I'm gonna go now. All right. I'm gonna go tell everyone what happened, and not tell them anything in between, but just tell them that. Okay. All right. Bye, Riku.
I'm going out the same way.
Yeah. Okay. All right. We can go the same way.
You said goodbye too soon.
So how's the weather?
It's smoggy like usual.
Yeah, it never gets better on the satellite. You ever wonder if no, they're never gonna fix it.
I really.
This is where we part ways. Bye, Riku. Oh fuck! Hold on. This is the stairs. All right, I have to go the
You
other
take
way.
the elevator, I'll take the
No,
stairs.
no, I don't think those work anymore.
No, they kind of would.
I'm
There's a
gonna try
rope we can use.
try the elevator so they work.
That is a freight elevator. You make your way over to it. You try to get in. You do note that as soon as you step in it, it kind of gives a little.
No. All right, this way. Yep.
You guys make your way out.
See, part of me is like, should I activate fake cards? No, this is just perfect.
As you guys would get yourselves out, Riku, you start heading out toward going to Susie's. Piper, you start making your way back to the main group. Most likely getting there a little bit after when Sano will get there, because Sano was sprinting.
Thumbs up.
Yeah.
As you guys make your way out, we're gonna head back over to Otto and Priska.
Baka, Otto, baka.
I don't understand what you mean. Why are you calling me an idiot in another language?
What language?
Japanese.
I'm not calling you an idiot. I'm calling you a baka. Oh, well, we're all baka.
I was let out of the call.
I see that.
Okay, I'll try to explain. Okay, so takes out deck, shows the cards. These are Ka-Reline people. They use Ka powers, which
Right.
I guess is like spirit.
You realize, Priska, you realize I was there?
Then why are you confused?
You're calling me Baka. That's the confusing bit.
Ba and Ka.
Fucking God.
You asked
Anyway.
me the question.
To be fair, they're not very dissimilar to each other.
Thank you.
Anyway, didn't you want to know about the bike?
We got that resolved. That
Yes.
was the whole phone call.
Yes. I dueled the guy for it. And I bet everything on it. And I won pretty easily.
Good job.
Oh,
He
yeah,
was also the guy that was apparently hunting rare hunters. So I wasn't able to get any of their cards back.
let me guess. They ran away like a little bitch.
Well,
You're
yeah, I
dead.
couldn't really.
Bah!
He's called me I'm a dead man, and he ran off. I couldn't really follow him because I didn't want, the bike to get stolen. And he also
Again?
knows about spirits and stuff, so I'm pretty sure if I tried following him anyway, he probably would have disappeared.
I mean, I don't think he realizes that he's technically right. You did die in front of my eyes.
That is true. Also, Ansatsu and Aegis are back, or they've never left. I just never realized that when the duel happened, I didn't put them on the line, so they never left me. I just needed their cards again.
The spirits that you awaken do not ever make their way away from you except from special circumstances.
Yeah, that's why I have two new spirits with me. Because of those special circumstances of betting everything, including our spirits. And it looked like I saved them effectively from a pretty abusive thing that he was doing to them. Because whenever he was using his spirit abilities on them, they were wincing in pain.
Of course, there are people like that.
That probably meant that it was not their true abilities, it was something that he was forcing them to do. Spirits are able to do many magnificent things, but only to some extent what they are able to accomplish based on their personality and their ability. If you want them to do something else, you can always ask them to, and sometimes they'll be even more than happy to try, but overworking them to a point could potentially harm the spirit.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like you could technically ask me to do a math problem, and I probably could do a math problem, but because I'm more in the sciences and chemistry, that would be more my comfort zone, and just asking me as if I'm the math person would be strenuous on me. Is that a way to put it?
And imagine that every time you did the math problem, you would get a nosebleed. Or
Oh,
some
God.
sort of strong, or
mean-
some sort of strong headache would ring in your ears.
Yeah, that was algebra.
You guys note that she's been answering questions very easily and seems to have a lot of knowledge of this subject.
So, does that mean you have spirit stuff like Banka?
Well, I had mentioned before that I do not understand what kind of a spirit that I am, but that I am somehow combined with an AI, one that was originated in a dual runner. There's a part of me that I guess feels the need to answer questions whenever they're needed. Through any kind of osmosis that I might have learned any of this knowledge. As far as spirit, what's it, who's it's, I'm not entirely sure. I am apparently in a physical body now, which is not something that most people around here would be. Most spirits, at the very least. And I don't think I had a spiritual body before, though I most likely did before I was an AI, maybe.
So that's one thing that I'm kind of curious about. Since you had artificial aspects to you, would the artificial aspects be Ba, Ka, or would they be a third thing?
When it comes to Ba and Ka, Ba is your self, your soul, your physical presence. Different cultures have different names for them. Ba is what you can assume your effort would go into. Your potential, even. But Ka is more your spiritual side. Your well, your feelings, your worship, your understanding of different things. It's more creative, spiritual, intellectual. Every being has at least some Ba, some Ka, though apparently long in this place's past, there were people who learned how to separate them, and that is how those monsters occurred. The ones that you have there inside of those small tablets.
This could be way off, but with your description, she starts looking at the cards. All of these cards have different artists that have produced this art, but the art is usually of a spirit of some sort, whether they be thousands of years old. Would you say that the artist that drew, like, let's say one of the 1,000-year-old creatures, would you say they are being a Ba, but they had an unconscious gateway to their Ka that gave them the understanding of the creature, like almost like a portal in the brain?
You can almost think of it as if, since Ka is feeling, spiritualism, hope, knowledge, creativity, that they would use their Ba to almost fuel creating these new Kas. Whenever a new spirit is created, for example, she like looks through your guys' cards and like points to things like, again, yes, science, which definitely shouldn't be like an old ass fucking ancient spirit. Whenever a new spirit is given form, it is through these new cards, ones that you have here, and every now and then other spirits can inhabit old things, creating a brand new spirit in themselves, some of them stronger, some of them weaker, and sometimes in that other world where they reside, they evolve, or they change, they grow stronger. I believe that over time, both worlds, the spiritual world and this world, sync for a moment. Maybe when these cards are created, or maybe whenever they get changed, or maybe when someone outside feels that a spirit is too strong or too weak, whether they know it's a spirit or not. Many different things can change them, and that is, you can assume, someone utilizing the Ba or Ka that they have. You can assume that everything is changed by that. Even more so you. You would look at yourself, I would look at both you and I would look at Otto, and I can see that the both of you do have Ba, but some of you are more inclined to being able to control the outward Ka around you, or channel your Ba into Ka, whereas others have an obscenely a large amount of Ba that other spirits can become drawn to, either to feed off of, or to, well, find someone strong to make them stronger. In the end, you can assume that Ba and Ka are similar, the same, but utilized differently. One thing creates the other, and the other feeds into the first.
So Ba isn't literally the body, like...
If you think about it like this, they are spirit and soul. Very close, very similar. Some beings out there, some ancient beings, would want to, well, gorge themselves on Ba, gorge themselves on that raw potential that can create Ka. And that is where you get creatures, the dark creatures in the shadows. Whereas others have been given plenty of Ka, have been able to utilize it, to go forward with it, and maybe even to some extent have developed a sort of Ba themselves. And they are solid. Think the spirits that you have around you in the normal spirit world.
Wait a minute, whoa, hold on. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay.
She starts scurrying into her workplace, starts scrounging around, takes out street juice, brings it to Gear.
Okay, please stop. What are you doing now?
Okay,
Because
no,
it's just a dream. When I open up my eyes, I will lose you.
Okay. So this essence here,
I used to believe in... Oh,
Hello?
you're back.
Yeah. So, this essence here, this is something I noticed, like, people like Street are able to produce and all that kind of stuff. is something like this an essence of Ba?
Oh, you talk of Street. He has an extremely large amount of Ba inside of him. One that is almost strongly, how do I put it? Pungent? No, that's a wrong word. Thick? No. What is a word for very copious amounts of something, almost to excess?
Excessive?
I suppose. Whenever I look over at Street, I think it's similar to how I see you, Otto. There is quite a lot of Ba stored within him. So much so that it's overflowing and can potentially call forth some strong spirits who want to utilize such a Ba. For you, it is similar, but you have unlocked an amount of Ka as well.
So Otto has a lot of Ba too?
I can see a much more strong sense of Ba in Otto than, for example, you. When I look at you, Priska, I can see that you are, again, when I mentioned before, the creative, intelligent sort of things that Ka represent. You are one that is much more of an understanding of, can manipulate and control Ka. You are similar to those from the ancient times that were able to find a way to utilize and control and in some ways enslave those that they create through their Ka.
I don't like the enslave word, but it's motivating to know that there is something for me to aim for, which is kind of what I've been trying to do.
I'm sure we can think of a better word for it.
Yeah. Speaking of better wording, gets out Sharpie, crosses out Street Juice, Ba Essence. Finally, a new name.
Ba Essence. Perfect.
I'll just
Good job, Street.
Parentheses from Street.
Well, at least Street knows now that she starts to kind of feel relaxed. If Street can't produce, then looks at Otto but doesn't say anything, decides maybe this isn't the time. So, Gahan was telling me about patience and all that kind of stuff, and then I had the Warrior of Hope tell me about how I'm more a Ba than a Ka creature and all that kind of stuff, and okay, I want to organize my thoughts a little bit.
The best way I can put it is that humanity, from what I can tell, is definitely a lot more associated with Ba, with the energy that is part of the soul. However, certain individuals of it seem to show a much greater aptitude for it, and others seem to show a much lower, but a much stronger control over Ka, the energy that is brought from Ba. That is the best way that I can put it. Some of you are better at one or the other, but in the end, you are all creatures, and I guess myself included in that. We are all creatures that have enough Ba that we are able to be in this form that you see us in now. We are able to be physically a part of this world. It is similar to, how do I put it? Some of your friends as well are very showy about their potentials. Some of them are harder than others to tell, but for example, your friend Kiwi, he is definitely one that is similar to you, Priska.
Wait, Kiwi?
He has an excessive amount, if not ridiculous amounts of Ka.
Huh. Out of all people we knew, I didn't think I'd be closer to Kiwi.
Because he is able to utilize all of that Ka inside of himself, he is able to make himself much stronger and much more capable, I believe, than most people that I've ever seen outside of the spirit world.
He has cut like 2 bikes in half at this point.
Wait,
That's not normal.
Is it because of Ka that he's able to cut a bike?
Potentially.
Because with Ba, from my understanding, a more physical kind of essence, it might be harder to get the bike, but if he's cutting through the spirit of the bike, so to speak, that might explain why he can do it so easily.
I do
I
not
really
know
hope
if
bikes
bikes
still have
have
spirits.
spirits, but one way that I can explain it to you, Ka is much stronger than Ba. Ka is what comes from Ba. It is almost, think of it as a fleeting explosion. One that is showing itself to be much larger. That is why the creatures you see that are made of Ka are ferocious dragons and ancient storms and things of that nature. The spirits you have in those tablets are far stronger than any human could be. And while Ba in excess is fantastic, it will make you physically fit and you are able to move around and take more damage and more punishment than others. Ka is on a whole nother level. Ka is in essence, if you have enough of it, you are able to do fantastic things that are beyond any sort of limitation.
So that's why Gahan was saying I need to pace myself. Because if I just now, with my ignorance, went for Ka, with how explosive it is, it could be very, very dangerous.
When it comes to Ka itself, I wish that I could show you more. The only thing that I am able to do at the moment is, well, utilize my abilities as an AI to help fix things and understand how things work. Even to an extent, figure out things that I do not think that I've known before. But if I were to try anything else with my Ka, I feel that perhaps that would put this body at risk.
Oh, and that's what he's meaning. It's not that I need to be muscular in order to control Ba. It's more I need to train my body in order to host the Ka.
Perhaps. I mean, if we look at Kiwi, we know that he is a very strong person. Even without his Ka, he is a very strong individual about here. Maybe he can cut through a bike even without his Ka, though I doubt it. From what I remember, whenever he was with Piper before, Kiwi had even held his own against a large spirit that is, well, extremely far out of his league as far as I can tell. The one that Piper now controls. That is the power of Ka. The power of Ka is to be able to stand up to those creatures.
And with Otto here, if I recall from your uncle Otto, isn't your magic, so to speak, something that's been genetic?
He says magic runs in the family.
It runs in our blood, Otto, our blood. Do you want a sandwich? Our blood, Otto.
Ungok, if you're hiding, you can come on out. I know that you like doing your funny thing, but
I don't know if you're interested, Otto, but I'm trying to find a way for my kind of training, but it seems like you might be able to have a head start if we could ask around for how to train up your Ba.
Maybe. I wouldn't say no to it. But I have no idea what's going to happen with all of this dark destruction stuff that's been going on with me.
I will let you
And the
both
sword.
know that once you unlock your Ba and your Ka, once it is something that is, well, shown of you, at that point it is very difficult to worry of one or the other. From what I can tell with Riku, who has awakened his inner Ka, he is one who is quite strong, quite powerful, perhaps stronger than many who was in the satellite before. But now, whenever he is going to be going forth and using his abilities, it is not as if he can focus on one or the other any longer. Now that he has that Ka inside of him, it will always be drawing upon his Ba.
So what we're aiming for is an awakening rather than...
I believe that in terms of the ancient people and what I would see all of you being great at, whether it's something you wish to do or not, but if you were to grab a better collective understanding of your Ba and your Ka and unlock it, I believe that your inner selves will be able to shine through. Just as Riku's is.
Is there a way I can do that?
I wish I knew. Perhaps another spirit would be able to give more information. One that is more spiritually or magically inclined.
Well, I have one so far, but he's been pretty vague and says I'm being hasty, and I understand I'm being hasty, so to speak, but I don't know, I want to know what my goals are, so to speak, you know?
Well,
You
to
could-
start,
Perhaps ask Nyan Nyan at some point, or you could always ask the one that is now joined with Otto.
Wait, can Yanya talk?
I don't know.
do you mean Adrius or one of the other two that I just got?
The one that has joined you since the last I saw you.
That's pretty vague.
You have always had Adrius with you. At least as far as I've seen.
And with Adrius, I would have always had Mahavalo and Ansatsu with me too. So, you mean her?
Which one are you showing?
I'm showing what was, I keep forgetting her name, Novox.
As you bring out
Novox?
as you bring out Novox? That's the one. They appear to be a powerful guardian monster. One that perhaps has some information on creatures created by Ka, as they themselves are, again, one of the ones who are guardians of that world. In fact, you could also go and talk with that one spirit you had mentioned before, the one that resides in that forest, the one that is locked there. I wasn't there with you, so I do not know her name.
Forest. Well,
I'm trying to remember her name. Not Hextrude.
Princessin?
No, the angel, I believe. Fucking.
The one the skull servants were locked had
Yeah, that one.
Oh, the one I started.
The one that we can't release or risk destroying the underground.
Yeah.
Not underground.
Didn't I
the
start
netherworld?
a war with them?
No, you started a war with
Zemia.
No,
Not Zemia,
not Zemia.
We started the war with fucking Shinzo.
No, not
No. You guys are getting
Fucking-
everything confused. You
Well,
guys,
yeah,
this boy, the
I
big
started a
blue
war
lad,
with someone while talking to the skull servants. And
Zera.
saying,
this one.
I'm your leader now.
Yeah, that guy. Zara the Mant.
Not Zara the Man. I'm talking about back with the skull servants. They were like, "Oh, we are under this person," and I'm like, "No, you're under me now."
Oh, you're talking about the Black Forest stuff. Yeah.
Okay, so that's gonna be Black
That's
Forest
that's a
stuff.
different thing. That's an entirely different thing.
We're clicking in.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
that's an
so-
entirely different thing right now.
Now I know that's gonna be when.
Yeah,
I
you
get
never saw what whoever's master was there. You have never saw the 13th Ghost Master.
Oh yeah, I know they mentioned, I think by name, but
No.
I know we never met. I just know I'm chewing off, biting more than I can chew,
Mm-hmm.
which is part of the reason Priska's doing all this. But you know,
But yeah, that's not the one we're talking about.
Yeah. Okay.
okay, going all the way back. Small flashback sequence of all the people we fucked over.
I'm just waiting. I'm just it's you got. It was a long while ago. I will give you guys that, but it is definitely one of those things that is important enough
I'm just forgetting her name. That's all.
Okay, so you know who. we're
Yes, the
talking
lady that's locked in the netherworld who can't be released until
North Wemco.
about.
North Wenko.
Yeah.
Fuck, that was her name. North
Divine
Wenko.
Grace North Wemco.
Divine Grace North Wenko. Yeah.
Yeah, her and Zimia were chatting at things, and Zimia's like, "Oh, I can't let her go because explosion destroy the world or whatever."
Mm-hmm.
Her ass was too big.
And also, they had a
Nope.
big thing. They had a big thing with Garlandolf.
Garlandolf. You mean North Wenko?
I believe that a spirit such as that would most likely be able to have a lot of answers for you.
How the hell are we gonna get that spirit out of the netherworld without it destroying everything?
Do you have to get it out of the netherworld?
I mean, it seems it'll be more helpful if we do, right?
I
Well,
suppose that getting it out of the netherworld could help you help you have them answer questions.
well, from what you're saying, they're not the only option, so
I was more
Right,
just
yeah.
meaning you could go and talk with them.
I'll talk to them while they're sealed.
I mean, yeah, we always have that option.
Either way. Thank you very, very much for all that. It's at least helping me.
It's no problem at
Oh.
all. I do not understand much about everything that is happening right now, especially getting used to the fact that this body has so many different problems as well with it. Things that are not to the most ideal situations. I much miss being inside of the security systems. That way I can move around and go about and be basically everywhere at once.
I'm just. Oh, sorry.
I suppose it has its advantages being able to be here. I'm able to have a little bit less of a, how do I put it? Strange tone to it, to myself. I'm able to hum, and that's rather nice.
Have you tried singing yet?
A small bit, but I have a strange way of speaking.
She did sing. Sorry, my bad.
I have a strange way of speaking, so it is hard to understand the cadence that I'm supposed to sing in.
Then I understand the training you need.
Hmm?
Otto, this is important. As we look through junk and look through our resources, we're gonna have to find that thing.
Priska, I'm going to be brutally honest with you. I have no idea what you mean by that.
It's not leading. Oh right, you're from satellite, right? Right. This is
No, I'm not from the satellite. I was in the.
Is this racist? I don't know.
Priska, I was from the lowest class in Neo Domino.
Perhaps it would be easier if one of you said what you're talking about.
Please.
being an air of mystery just isn't working for now. So I'll say we'll find a karaoke machine and we'll have karaoke night.
Okay then, thank you for just saying the words.
I wanted a little air of mystery.
Priska, I would have never guessed karaoke machine with the way that you let that up. I never would have understood unless you said those words.
I believe that they were either going to say karaoke machine or perhaps a video of a sing-along.
Video of a sing-along. Yes, old school style.
Like the one of the small bear with the shirt?
Yes.
Small bear with the shirt.
I like that one.
I'm glad that you like that one. If we find it, we will give it to you.
Ah, you mean Winnipeg the Bear.
It's wonderful that they named him after a city.
Why is Winnipeg real?
So like, at what point does Sano just come busting through the door?
Winnipeg J Bear. A little bit of time would have passed as before this, Priska had gone off to grab the street juice and other things there. So you guys would hear the sound of a buzzer being pressed over and over and over and over and over again in quick succession.
Oh, I guess that's for me. I'll go get that.
Yeah.
Exiting the conversation to go open the door.
You find as you go over toward the thing to talk with whoever person is there, you don't get any answer. You look outside from the doorway here as you see that Sano is currently outside. And instead of waiting for you guys to let down the bridge, they're currently hanging off the side of the thing here, trying to drop down into the underground section to get to the ladder.
Anyway, he's gonna hit the button and he's gonna go outside. Because I assume it's just like you hit a button and it just goes.
Yes.
While Otto's doing that, Priska's gonna be like, "Oh, Gear, can you look at my lab for a bit? I want to show you some of the research I've been doing. See if I could get notes from you. You don't have to know everything. I want a little partner."
Of course. Do you want me to drink the Ba Essence street juice?
No. Not yet. But maybe. For
Ba
now,
Essence is a very scientific name. Should we try to find something that is more hip?
well, what's Latin for ba? Because that's what science usually does. They either just have the literal one.
How about if you're going to name it?
I want to call this Priska juice.
How about if you're going to name it after a drink? It should be a Baka Blast.
Oh my
God.
god.
Priska has kind of an expression where the audience is like, "Ah, she didn't like that," and then Priska crosses out Ba Essence. Baka Blast.
Baka Blast. Oh my
Girl, there are
god.
hentais with that name.
Let's get
I'll
Sana
check.
in here.
Give me a second.
I blame you, Tess.
I can't wait
It's your
for
fault.
Priska to go to Zemia going, "Here's your Baka Blast, sir." Oh, yeah. Bring me my Baka Blast.
The good news is no hentai called Baka Blast.
Oh, nice. We need to make one.
Pay me.
Well, we'll see. What's going on? We're just gonna make a fucking trap card of Zemia just holding up a street about to eat him. Just call it Baka Blast. Anyway, so
Why did you guys pay me to paint this?
as Otto, you make your way out, you hear a thud as you walk over and look over. Sano has landed on the other side of the area over there, and is currently getting to her feet to rush over toward the ladder. The thing is going down at this moment.
You heard the thing going down. Why did you still do that?
Get out of the way!
Alright, I'm out of the way.
Yeah, that. Right. Ah!
Did you sprain your ankle? Okay.
They rush
He'll
past you
follow
into the
after
door.
her.
You look back. As you do, you see that the bridge just then clicks into place.
Whatever, that's fine. He will go on in to see her probably at her bike already.
You see that she is already at her bike already. As you see them basically tackle into it and start inspecting all over it. It's all here. Everything's here. You found it. You found it all in one piece, all together.
Also, here you go. And she hands her deck.
And this.
Yep, it's your deck. I'm pretty sure
Which
he
one?
messed
Is it the latest one or the one that was there before? There's Hanzo.
Hanzo's in it.
She takes Hanzo and she just leans back into the bike and starts looking through the cards. Everything's
to be-
well, most everything is. I don't know what this is, but this is definitely
He's definitely the guy that had this. Definitely changed it up a little bit, but everything should still be there, right?
There's a lot of Beast Gear World cards in here. I don't remember those. Everything's here. Otto, everything's here. Well, I mean, again, not everything. I'll have to mess around with it a little bit, I think. And
But at the very
I don't
least,
need this.
nothing.
She takes out the go-go, the go-go ninja, and just kind of tosses it to the side.
The Go-Go Ninja?
Yep,
Which one was Go-Go Ninja?
Go-Go the Valiant Ninja.
Go-Go the Valiant Ninja.
This man's right here. Or the Valiant Thief, my bad. He's a ninja card if you look on the bottom.
Oh. You're throwing him out? Why? He seems pretty good. And he's a ninja as well.
My partner gave me that one.
Ah. I see.
I was thinking about taking it out for a long time, but maybe I should put it back.
You... he might have given it to you, but it's still a card in its own right. You don't have to use it, but you shouldn't just throw it away.
Every card wants to be played.
Every card wants to be played, after all.
Runs
He
up,
will hand it back to her.
runs up, choke slams, test,
I don't-
continue. Sorry, everyone.
I don't know what all of there isn't supposed to be in there, but it's possible whatever is rare and not supposed to be in there was probably from the rare hunters.
Let me see. They
I
start
still
going
wasn't-
through the cards as they do.
Mhm.
You see that they do take out the guardian lady. You take her out.
Mhm.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. They'll keep Go-Go in, I guess.
She doesn't have to keep it in the deck. She can...
I guess. Da-da-da-da. You find that they take out Dipper. Do-do-do-do. They take out the warrior ladies. Do-do-do. What else was supposed to be here? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. They do take out the Altered World Fusion because that was not something that was there before. Boop. Boop. Where is other stuff? And I'm sure there's other cards here. As they do go to take them out and look at them, a lot of these cards would fit in the deck, but they're not cards that I put in there. Is there anything you want? I mean, you did get them back for me. Anything in here at all? She like just spreads out her deck.
Oh, geez. I guess I'll take Assault Go, one of your laws, and Novox.
She looks to
If you
them.
don't mind.
She looks to them as she does. Sure, I suppose.
A very weird combo of cards, I know, but when I dueled him, we bet spirit, so I got those 2 spirits from him. So I figure I should probably keep their cards with me.
As she looks them over, she then looks back to you. Well, then you'll probably be needing one of these. She also hands over this.
Yeah, I definitely need a speed version of this one. If I put him in the speed deck or turbo deck, fuck. I don't know how we really refer to these things. I just call them decks.
There's a lot of cards here. Honestly, 50 cards. What was this guy thinking?
He was very cocky, and I just wanted the bike, but I also wanted the deck, and he bet so much on it that I really hurt his pride in that, I think.
Well, as they look over everything and they then check out some of the cards that, again, they're not sure if was theirs or not, was not sure if what was going on with them. She finds the Alter World Fusion. Take this one as well.
You sure?
Yeah, and I think this card looks like it goes with them, as she also hands over this.
All right, then. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. I didn't know what.
Honestly, I think it was just a fluke that we ran into each other.
She lets go of the bike, and as she does, she goes over to you and she throws her arms around you in a hug.
Hug.
Otto.
He'll hug back.
Otto, thank you.
I'm just so glad that I was able to finally make good on what I promised. Well, we all promised it, but I'm glad that you have your cards and your bike back.
I've been looking everywhere for these. I've been looking so long for Hanzo, and honestly, if it was a choice between my deck and my bike, I'm glad I got them both, but I would have much preferred having my deck. I'm still missing a few cards, and I can probably put them together. Maybe I can even make it better now that I'm going solo. There's a lot of new cards that have shown up, especially that Altered World Fusion thing there, and some other cards that might go with these assault cards that have been added here. I don't really know, and maybe I'll find some other versions of those cards I just gave you. But right now, I'm just happy to have them.
I'm happy to. Definitely keep them by your side from now on.
Right. She lets go and gives a bit of a smile. You do notice that she goes to wipe her eyes slightly, even though you don't see any tears actually coming down or anything. As she turns back to her bike. There's no dings, I don't think. There's no scratches. I might need to buff some things out. It doesn't look like he washed it a single day.
What an asshole. Hunting the rare hunters is just not enough for him, I guess.
She continues to mumble to herself as you're saying this. Unfortunately, it looks like after the hug and after she starts looking into her bike, she is in her own world.
Yep. I figured that. He will let her do that. One mission down, 100 more to go.
Otto. Let me see those cards really quickly. I'm just gonna do a copy real quick. Copy, paste. I just wanted to have a version of this deck just in case we ever wanted to test it out later.
Yee!
So I will save two different copies of this. One for Sano that I will probably be changing later, and one for just keeping a record of the deck. G. Wait, which one's G? There's G. G. Perfect. As you now have those new cards, they seem like they are very well equipped to being cards for turbo dueling. As you look at Assault Mode Activate, as well as the Altered World Fusion, both of these, because they don't have a cost for spell counters, do mean that you can use them in regular duels. So you can put those in regular decks if you want to. And I believe that Guardian's Blessing is the same. Yeah, you can use Guardian's Blessing as well. All three of them you can use in regular duels instead of speed duels if you want to.
If I make a new deck, they'll probably go into that.
As for Novox, you can tell that basically this card, if you use it correctly, can end up being used as being a 5-star tuner, which is interesting. Or a 1-star tuner, depending on which way you want to go with it.
Yeah, she could be my 5-star tuner to bring out Adrius.
And if you look at the main card here, if you look through it, you can throw Law in either a Knight or a Beast Gear World kind of deck, and it'll work relatively good in either one. You don't need to make any sort of mix of it. You could just hard go one way or the other. But yeah, you guys here. You have a decent amount of two new dinosaurs. And Shuri's a dinosaur too. That's cool. We got dinosaurs everywhere.
I got dinosaurs.
Dinosaur.
Why do you count as a dinosaur, ma'am? Ma'am, why do you count as a dinosaur? I don't understand this. Everything else I can kind of get. The dinosaur part, I don't.
How about you shut
Oh,
up? Huh?
don't tell Emerald about what are they called? Dino. They're like a team group with dinosaur stuff.
You're a team group of dinosaur
The
stuff.
Dino
High five.
Rangers?
Let's go.
Close enough.
She's secretly Little D, says Cremosi.
Oh.
She's secretly Little D. No, you see, Little D is a red dinosaur, right?
Uh-huh.
Her cloak is actually made of Little D leather.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Evil. Get her. You know,
Yes.
hunting little D's illegal around these parts.
As you make your way back over toward the main group, after a bit of time passes, with you guys rebranding to Baja Blast, with Otto, you looking over your new cards and kind of watching over as Sano starts immediately rushing to everyone to give her sponges and other things to clean her bike with. Eventually, as a little bit of time passes, we will have Piper make their way there. Piper, you would note on your way in that the bridge is down.
Oh, okay. Kind of worrying. I guess I'll walk in.
Something horrible must have happened. The bridge is down.
They're all dead.
You make your way in. As you do, you see that there is a Sano who looks as if they are somewhat half naked cleaning a bike.
Mm-hmm.
Because they don't want to get anything on their riding uniform. You see. You see that there is a strange bubbling sensation happening over by where Gear and Priska are. Otto seems to be doing some looking through at cards. Everybody seems to be having a good time. Nobody's dead.
Absolutely. Yippee! I'm gonna go put the bridge up.
You make your way
That'll be
over.
fun.
You press the button to lift the bridge like fucking you guys raised in a barn? What the hell?
Yeah, Otto did completely forget about it. It was just like, ooh, new cards. It sounds like
Oh shit, you got your backpack.
It's wonderful.
That's good to know. All right.
Can you
what the
believe he
hell did I
didn't wash?
miss?
Can you believe he didn't wash the tires?
That sounds horrible. What the fuck
That's
is
literally
happening?
where all the gunk gets.
Yeah, that is
I-
true. Literally, all the gunk gets in there. What's
I got her bike and her deck back from the Rare Hunter guy.
Wait,
The Rare
what?
Hunter.
Okay, all right. So you found that guy and you
Mhm.
beat him.
Yeah, he was using her deck and he lost with it, which is kind of hilarious because as I looked up the cards, it was really powerful.
Wow, he
added
fucking
more to
sucked.
it. He made it like a 50 or something card deck.
That's
and-
horrible.
He added cards to it, and it's just.
I mean, adding cards would you do? All right, let's. Okay.
I feel like I
so
would have lost to it if he didn't do that.
Congratulations.
But I also beat him pretty fucking nastily.
For the record, DM Summer, I ain't saying any of this shit. So go ham next time.
What's up?
I was just memeing because everyone was saying, "Oh, he lost so bad." I was just like, he's the one saying it. I have not said anything.
It's true, Otto's being the one that's saying it.
The big thing is, and I actually told Lindo this before game
Yeah.
today. One of the big things with him, the reason the deck was actually so big, and the reason why there was a couple of different strategies in the deck, which is to say Beast Gear World, Guardian, freaking like Wasteland, Elf, like there's so many different like things in the deck that if one of them would have been focused on, it would have been better. They were a level 2 duelist out of 5.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But they had really good cards. So
They also had really
I
fucking
was
good
still very
cards.
worried.
The lesson here is that you can be stupid and be carried by your cards. We learn this in Yu-Gi-Oh! Every day.
The lesson here is you can look up a fucking deck list and spend hundreds of dollars on a deck and be pretty okay.
The point is, anyone can play Mystic Mine.
Oh god, Mystic Mind. I've only recently learned about that. What a
Oh yeah.
broken card. God.
Anyway.
I don't think you needed to change natural selection if you put in Mystic Mine into this.
Whenever, if Dika puts Mystic Mine, I kill myself. Figure yourself out.
What if I just want to use the art?
That's fine.
Okay, fine.
That's
The art's fine. Make it a different thing entirely.
What if I
It's a
just want to
monster.
what if I just want to use the art and the effect?
No.
I'd kill myself again.
What if I just want to use the art, effect, and type of card?
No.
I'd kill myself.
What if
so-
I only want to change my name on it?
Is that legal?
Is any of this legal? What we're doing? Who fucking knows?
Of course. Anyway,
Anyway, yeah. He's probably gonna be still a thorn in the side, but hopefully he'll stay away from the rare hunters.
Hopefully, yeah.
We still need to get those from him. Mm.
But still, it's a win, you know?
A win's a
Congratulations.
win. Thanks.
What are you two doing over there?
He's gonna point to Priska and whatever the fuck is going on over
Science!
we're making
Yeah,
we're
just
making
ignore it.
Baka Blast.
there. You're making what?
They're doing weird stuff over there. I've just been ignoring them.
Oh yeah, we renamed Street Juice to Baka Blast so it's more not street juice. And right now I'm showing Gears some of my setup here, some of my sodas, also some of the mushrooms.
Isn't it kind of weird that you're planning to rebrand like the name of a soda to like one of the fundamental secrets of the universe?
You could have just called it like Spirit
Okay,
Potion
I
or something.
did call it Bot Essence, but Gears suggested Baka Blast, and tell me it does not roll off the tongue.
It rolls with the tongue. Is that the question I'm asking?
So let's-
Okay, all right, whatever. Okay, good, that's fine. That's fine. Good job, Priska. I'm glad you're having a good time.
What's the question?
The question was, do you ever wonder what like the emotional implications of like naming a soda brand over the secrets of the universe?
No,
Okay, all right. I'm glad that we all got that out of the system.
I've never thought about that before now, and I just kind of wanted to ignore that because most of that conversation went way over my head when I was hearing it. I just know that I have like high
Well, if
bar.
it makes anyone feel any better, I believe that a lot of soda companies try to take in special fundamental parts of what could alter the brain in order to throw it inside of their brands. There is one that
Didn't
I heard,
Repsy make a logo that was like meant to like feel the human soul or something?
and there are some companies that even put addictive drugs inside of their Coke, not Coke. Why would I say that?
Not all referencing cocaine.
In the famous soda, Mushroom Cola.
You know, all the beverages, Dr. Pepper, Repsy, and Coke, named because of the huge amounts of cocaine.
They might as
Okay.
well. They might as well just have called their freaking company Crack. Crack open a crack.
Okay, Piper,
Yeah.
Piper.
Mm-hmm.
I am thinking about it.
Doctor
Okay, I'm glad.
Meth.
I'm probably not gonna change the name right away.
Mm-hmm.
I might lay awake at night because of it, but I am thinking about it.
You can name whatever you want as long as you know that you have to live with that knowledge now. Anyway, I'm glad. By the way, we might need to start making some space here for around a group of people.
How big?
1, 2, at least 10. Not that many.
So Piper,
Yeah.
this place barely holds us while we're up there. Like, Marie slept against a box. Why don't we just bring them to the tower?
Wait.
Oh, one death trap to another.
It's stabilized because of magic, remember?
I know.
And no one's gonna look for them there if they're trying to be hidden.
If you're looking for
That's-
places for people to sleep, you could always take them to the subway beneath here.
Oh yeah, the
Okay.
subway's always been an option.
All right. So the thing with that, Otto, I'm not saying that your tower is bad. I would never. All right. I would only do it if it was bad, and it was bad before, and it was fixed before. After. We need to communicate with them, and I think them being that far away might be a little bit of an issue.
Yeah, I do like the subway idea. I kind of want to sleep in the subway.
I believe Riku had slept there the other night before he was attacked by a dragon in his sleep.
That's actually very concerning to think about.
I believe that
Do
the
we know
dragon
those
would have
things are
attacked him no
related?
matter where he slept.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember, the dragon attacked Kiwi up here.
Also, I'm pretty sure it's a worm.
It's a worm. Ghost of Riku.
Also, like, I mean, it's
The ghost of
But-
Riku. The one that's getting laid? That ghost of Riku?
but like tower. It's
One of
safe.
them.
Yeah, listen, Otto, there will be time after this whole thing
Is
is
there-
done, and we can have as many towers as you want, Otto.
Is there a
I-
reason why they have to be here? Is there something going on?
Okay, I'll explain the actual part since, okay, I didn't explain it. Mars and Runner, they're coming here tomorrow. We're-
Oh. But we still haven't found the regulators yet.
that's correct.
The missing
Oh, right.
regulators.
That's correct. I'm just like looking at Otto in the eye. It's like, yeah, that's correct.
Um,
Well, why are they coming here? Like, don't we still have? Like, did they get in trouble with their gang or something?
We're gonna get in trouble over their gang by the end this is over. Is what I'm saying here.
Oh,
Does this have to do with how they took down all of the communication?
Yep, they have been ordered to punish everyone, and let's just say that they'll probably eat themselves if they're left to their own. So change of plans. They're
Why-
coming over here.
why are they
Yeah.
punishing everyone?
I don't know.
We didn't
They're
do anything
weird.
wrong.
They're weird leaders' orders. Weird shadow traveling guy. I don't know.
okay, you know what? At this point, it was for the funnies before, but I think hiding the information now, it's going to be less funny as we go on. We have the regulators.
We have the regulators.
We have the regulators.
We have the regulators.
We have
Yeah.
the regulators.
Priska,
was
Priska,
gonna be
this is not a
funny.
joke, right? This is not
Fucking
a joke at all,
what?
right?
You guys just hear
Okay.
Street as he looks over.
Straight, they've got the regulators.
I'm coming. Ah.
Again,
Priska, if this is a joke, I'm going to strangle you, and I will not
no,
make it
it
easy
was
on
going
you.
to be a joke not telling right away, but at this point, so much is happening right now, I can't get away with that.
Priska, do you know how my hands fit perfectly around your throat?
How long have
Oh.
you known? How long have you known that we've had the regulators, Priska?
For a day.
Yesterday.
Okay,
It wasn't that long.
all right. Because it was yesterday, I'll go back a little bit.
It was just today. It was just today. He goes
It was
over to
just
pick up
today.
the pipe. It was just today. It
It
was
was-
just today.
Wait, Otto.
But seriously.
Otto, it's okay, dude. It's okay.
Settle.
You don't have to hit yourself with that pipe.
How'd you know I was gonna do this?
There is a reason I did hide the information outside the funnies. It's also an awkwardness about it.
Okay.
Hmm?
What is it?
So, Street, I have some bad news, buddy.
Is this about more of the juice?
Well, the good news on that one, it's called Baco Blast now.
Good news, you say.
It's better than calling it street juice every time we need it.
So what's the other news?
So, Hexter did some funny stuff earlier. Follow me.
So, you're not explaining anything, Priska.
Where are
Don't
we?
be
Where are we
say
going?
the word.
Follow me.
Are
Just-
you gonna take him back into the subway area?
Yep.
I will say, because you guys are wanting to know where the regulators are, can we just assume everybody's going?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As the five of you make your way downstairs, you will find that as soon as you get here, there is a bit of noise happening here. As you guys will look down from the top of this place, as you will see that there is a number of people down below. As you also see that there is a bit of a pile of debris in the center of these people.
Yeah, shit.
Oh, here it is. Ah, shit.
They appear to be picking up debris and rocks and shit.
What's going on?
What's up?
What happened?
I cannot hear them. Someone go up there. Okay. Do-do, 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 do-do,
Did
do-do. Oh, you met me here, so now I have to look up at you.
Yeah.
All right, that's cool. What's
Come on up.
okay, thank you.
Yeah.
What are you guys up to? What's going on?
We're being shown where the regulators are. What's going on down here?
Oh, we're just cleaning up some of the debris over there because apparently someone overheard Riku talking about a bad dream he had or something.
Ah, good. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, no problem.
Tell Deck that unfortunately couldn't save it for the funnies because we're probably gonna have people moving in the subways, so you know.
All right, I'll ask questions later.
Yeah, that's probably better. We're having headaches all over the place.
Dude.
You people need to learn about comedy.
Gets over
I
toward
think
Deck.
I'm over with comedy for a whole day.
As they do, you guys just hear, "Aw, man!" coming from down there.
I know.
Eventually, Priska, you lead them off and around toward the area over here. At which point, you guys would see the box that they had there that does seem to be full of the missing regulators.
Oh my fucking god, they're just right here.
All along?
On God.
I'm
At
guessing
least
this
it
was Hextrude,
Yeah.
or I guess me.
Yeah. And I don't know how many witnesses probably saw you do all this, so
I mean,
Apparently, we're not caring about them anymore anyway. So win-win.
all right. Just
Are we
If-
gonna
have
take? Are we
people-
gonna take these back to them now? Looks over toward Piper.
I'm honestly not sure. I'm gonna have to ask Riku. It's kind of a weird situation right now.
If Runner and Mars are coming here, then we
who are
can
the
let
others?
we can let them decide what to do with it. Then,
Yeah, that makes sense.
yeah, let's just keep it in. Does this box say plutonium?
yeah. I was. That's how I found out. Actually, remember when I was asking about plutonium and made a big deal about plutonium?
Mm-hmm.
But that's silly. This isn't plutonium.
Ah, yes, that was part of what we called the Big Funny.
Ah.
So, like, you said there would be, like, upwards of, like, 10 plus people?
Maybe not 10 plus, 10 minus maybe? I'm honestly not sure how many. I think we're just taking those two, but they kind of left a bag for some others.
So Mars and Runner, and potentially some other people. Did they mention? I mean, I guess we'll find out. Is there anything else that we are needing to do, or are we going to be doing anything in particular, or just going and getting them?
We might be taking some sidecars from them.
Oh, so we're stealing. Okay.
Oh, we're doing a theft.
Oh, now we're over theft?
Oh no, I can do a theft. I'm just saying, nah, we're doing a theft.
Yeah, alright, we're all on the same page, right? Thank you.
I mean, it's doing a theft against people who do thefts isn't really a theft, right?
No, not police officer.
Morally speaking, who cares? Honestly, we literally live in the satellite. It's
Now I feel a little silly holding back the information because you were possessed.
I mean, honestly, if you would have shown me that these were here, I'm not entirely sure that I would just hand them back. I mean, it's obviously something that the Harbormen need. We could get a lot from them for these. And besides, they're the ones that went against us by turning off our communications, right?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
don't want to listen to us, so we don't gain anything from bargaining with them anymore.
Yeah. I'm
Or
not
literally,
the most, I mean, looks over toward Otto. I'm not the most, well, caring about that kind of thing. What were you saying?
they, I mean, we were literally asked by their leader to help him with his sister. So I don't know why they would decide to cut off our communications at that point. Unless he's sure that we did something else that fucked him over.
Apparently, according to Piper, they were punishing everyone. That does make sense that we are part of everyone.
Maybe it's one of those things that... Maybe that's all they have control over the communications. It's all or nothing.
Shrug.
Either way, now that we know where these are, we will leave them here. Seems like the best idea. What about Riku? What's he doing?
He's currently going over to like one of his friends. I think they're packing some stuff up. I didn't get much details. I feel he'll be back in a minute.
I could always call and keep him on hold. He seems to like it when he's on hold.
Then yeah, go for it.
As Gear begins to call, let's see what's going on with Riku. Riku, my boy.
Hello, I'm Riku.
You are Riku, my boy. How you doing, Riku, my boy?
I'm chilling.
You chilling? Heck yeah, man.
Yeah.
You would make your way through town, heading over toward Susie's place. Upon getting there, you would see that there is still a police vehicle outside. What do you want to do?
I'll make sure to knock.
You knock. As you do, you just hear a come in after a second.
Yep.
You open the door as you see that there was already a person standing up to go answer the door, but again, Susie just yelled come in and you opened. So
You should really lock your door.
So this is just something that happens then.
Huh? Me coming over?
Yeah, that's not what I meant. I thought that the door was. Never mind. You guys, you both have to lighten up. No one's gonna come in here and steal anything. Well, no one's gonna come in here and steal anything anymore. Half the people are gone.
There we go.
You see that the officer in the room does not appear to be in a great mood. You can see that they're already slightly red in the face, and they're already very much got a twinge of an upset look on them. Sup, Riku? You here to help?
I'm here to help. Bad time.
It's not really a bad time, I guess. Yeah, she's a little miffed at me. You are planning on packing all of this stuff up, right?
We're probably gonna need some for a trip later.
And you're selling this off to Sector Security, correct? And she isn't planning on leaving?
Nope. She finds it quite comfortable here.
I had assumed that since you were doing what you were doing, that it would be easy enough at that point to get her a license into New Domino after selling everything here.
I mean, Susie is not one for that big of a change, honestly. If she's comfortable, she's comfortable. I mean, she's pretty comfortable with you. You're still gonna visit, right?
Riku, you look over toward Tanya here, as you do see that they are seemingly keeping themselves back. You can tell how angry this person looks, and just because you've been that angry before and you've seen other people that angry before, you know that there's more this person wants to say, but for some reason they're holding it back.
Susie, would you mind if I talk to Tanya in private just for a second?
Riku, you can't take her.
I'm not going to. I'm dealing with my own romance dilemmas.
That's what you said in 3rd grade.
Like we had grades.
She left both of us, Riku.
You keep saying that.
Ah, she goes over. I'm just gonna start packing.
Mhm.
You two don't kiss.
We're not going to.
Ah,
Okay, talk to me. I know you're angry.
of course I'm angry.
Quick. Oh, sorry.
Let it all out is gonna be much more easier. Let's just talk.
There's nothing left to say. If that's what she's decided, then there's very little I can do.
I mean, there's more to it. So let's have a calm conversation and figure things out. Okay?
Why does she wish to stay here? You said
I
she's
mean,
comfortable.
yeah.
She can be comfortable in other places. Cleaner
This is
places,
basically-
maybe?
Okay, I get what you mean. That's the best way to put it. You're asking someone to move away from a place that they basically consider home,
And
where
it's
they're comfortable,
terrible.
where they know everywhere.
And it's
I
terrible.
mean, yes. You can't be terrible if you don't know anything that's better. This is her standard. And besides, is Neil Domino gonna be good for her? Are they gonna look out for her?
I will. Yes.
Yeah, but what about the rest of Neil Domino?
Fuck him.
See, I like your attitude, but that's not the point. Look, she's comfortable here and she's not gonna. Like, what if you're not there? She's going through the streets and she just has to deal with people and what they say. I know she's gonna try and ignore it, but there's only so much people can ignore.
There's only so much that people can ignore, but that's not true. And
Look, I know you care about her, but she's.
it's not even
an
that.
adult.
It's not.
You know something else is going to happen, don't you?
No, nothing ever happens in the satellite. She just sits down.
That's a lie. Look, if she needs to move, tell me what's up and I'll try and convince her, but you need to completely be honest at that point.
That's impossible.
How?
Literally impossible. I can't. Roll me for your negotiation, Riku.
Oh boy, I'm gonna use my ability.
Why don't you roll first?
Yeah, sure.
See what you
Listen,
get.
man, there's a roll operations. First your roll, next your ability, and if it doesn't work, you get your lovers out, alright?
I'm not gonna steal my sister's girlfriend.
Unless you're critically successive thing, you don't have to.
I told you not to kiss.
Can't
Literally
hang
said
over-
not to kiss.
Quick, Piper, text Riku's sister about what happened with the ghost. That'll be good information to tease with.
19 second roll. And then you just roll these
See if
two
you're
as
not
well.
20. Yeah, just roll
Cool.
those.
19 is the highest. Plus 4.
Plus 4
mean-
minus 3. That is going to be a
Yeah.
20 altogether.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
As you look over to them, you are trying to get some sort of information from them as they finally, after a bit, just seem to... There's nothing to say. Hey guys, are we packing up the freezer too? I'll pack up the freezer too.
Okay. Remember to make sure there's still some stuff for us for like 2-3 weeks.
I don't know what's happening. That's why I
Mhm.
can't say anything. I genuinely do not know. All I know is I'm only going to be stationed here for another week or so. And that's not all. No one else is going to be stationed here for another week or so.
What?
In 2 weeks' time, sector security isn't going to be in the satellite. I don't know what's happening, if it's some sort of giant restructuring or something. I don't know. The only thing I know is it's happening at a very convenient time for everything here. You know what's
Hmm.
going to happen. I know you do.
The tournament, right?
I think that they're leaving to allow whatever that is to do whatever they need to do. I don't know what's going down. I don't know what's going to happen. But me, as well as everyone else, are going to be going on vacation in 2 weeks' time.
Mm-hmm. She's aware of the tournament, you know.
With no sector security here, everyone's going to be going wild. The crawlers are going to be going wild. There's going to be no law in this place. And I know you're going to say there's no law here anyway. But we do our best. Most of us. Some of us are... I know that I wasn't great before. I was just kind of doing what I was being told. But we do our best, even without that.
I understand what you're saying. And no sector security as well. That's
someone like her being here with everything going crazy. The next time I see them, they could be hurt or wronged or dead.
She won't be any of those things.
I don't know if you know this about me. You probably don't. You might just by looking at me. I don't. This doesn't happen to me often. This whole girlfriend thing. You just hear in the other room. Ha! You said girlfriend. I'm not listening.
Look. Listen, she's going to be okay during that time. The crawls won't do much considering they're going to be focused on the tournament, so nothing's going to happen in that situation. It all depends on who wins the tournament, and hopefully it's not going to be the crawlers. I'm going to make sure of that.
I don't give a rat's ass who wins, but during everything, everyone's going to be lawless here. You're saying that everyone's just going to be whatever, being fine over at a tournament or whatever. What about the people who aren't in it? What about everyone who's going to notice sector security's gone and going to start running around, pillaging, looting, attacking people? What am I supposed to do? Whenever I was first stationed here, I would give an arm and a leg to have a vacation away from this place. I just want them to be safe. I want them out of here. I want them to spend this money on something to get them out, and then they can go and be at my place until all this blows over.
Just until it blows over?
I mean, they don't have to come back.
Look. Something like that's gonna be really quick for Susie anyway, so I doubt it'll be that quick. But the point is, she's got people who's gonna look out for her. She's gonna be in a safe place. There's not gonna be anyone trying to do anything to her at the place we're gonna be staying at. And sure, you say lawless, but you've seen the population. It's gonna be super dwindled, and most of the people here are honestly, well, if they're not affiliated with a gang, they're gonna be scared and gonna be trying to lock up, stay safe indoors. I know you think the satellite is just lawless, but that's honestly just with the gangs in most cases.
Whenever I first signed up to be here, I went and I talked to a lot of people off in the detention centers and off in the other places around here, and I asked everything I possibly could about this place. No one had anything good to say. And I'll tell you now, with me being here, there's nothing good to say. The best thing that happened to this place was apparently magic.
Yeah. Magic.
One day she had a freaking... One day she was just wandering around this place. The next day she comes to me and says she has a full stock of food and stores inside of...
Look, you're gonna be on holiday, right? Does that mean you can't come to the satellite at all?
Bridge is out. We're gonna be leaving on a boat.
Will they notice you staying behind?
I can't stay back here.
Say you were working on a really big case and you lost track of time or something. You can make a good lie. You're with Susie, she's the queen of liars. That's a lie.
What if they start the circuits back up while I'm gone?
You gonna pick her over the circuits?
Mm.
You said 1 week, right? And then the bridge is gonna be back up, and then everyone's gonna be back in?
I don't know. Probably. They're gonna leave probably for this whole tournament thing, so I'm guessing we're leaving in about 2 weeks, so probably a month after we'll be back, maybe.
Yeah, think of it like this. A month alone with Susie.
Shut up.
Tell me I'm wrong. Look, she's not gonna go anywhere. And you wanna keep, well, you wanna make sure there's less danger around her at least.
Can't you just talk her into leaving? You're
Because
her
if
brother,
I could talk
right?
into doing anything, if I could talk her to doing anything, she wouldn't be living in this place.
So the only way is for me to stay?
And put it like this, if you stay, you're here with her for a whole month, then you convince her with the surprise, hey, let's go to Neo Domino together. Then she'll probably say yes at that point.
People in the satellite are weird.
Yeah, no shit, I kissed the ghost.
What?
Long story. Also, I'm a good actor, apparently.
Aren't you a singer?
I have multiple talents.
Can I come out now?
Yeah, you can.
Cool. I had
That's what
no,
just
I
kept
had
you in the
no
room.
way. I had absolutely no way that I like knew I was gonna come in here. Like you guys were in like big super talk, and I'm like, whoa, that's really. Look, I don't know how to pack up freezer things.
Yep, sounds about right.
Like it's gonna like stop being freezer stuff if I do it right. Like it's gonna stop.
I mean, there's probably some special packaging for that, right, Tanya?
I mean, nothing we'd find here. If we get it out fast enough, though, it should be fine. I can call up my boss and have him be ready to take whatever's there and tell them to have a freezer unit ready and emptied.
Who's your boss, by the way, just so I can be sure about that?
Well, I'm the bottom rung, so I'm gonna be answering to as I go over to things. Probably Officer Don is on duty right now.
Okay, cool. Okay, that's fine with me.
We
You
have-
don't want Mario talking about my face.
No, Moriart isn't my boss. He's my boss's boss, which I guess makes him my boss. He's most likely going to be there, but shrug.
Just keep him away from my face and we're good.
Keep him away from me. What, is he your boyfriend or something?
No. He wants to put a criminal mark on my face.
Oh, ew.
Apparently I have the perfect jawline or something.
I wouldn't say perfect.
If you would, I would be worried.
Now, come on, get off your ass. Let's go.
Fine.
I'll get my dual runner ready.
Thank you.
As
Man,
you guys see them leave, you go back into the area with them. You do see that they have mostly packed up most of the non-freezer things already.
Okay, so how much are we keeping?
It's up to you. You said you wanted to keep some things so we can go dungeoneering or something?
Meet the bunny girls, remember?
Right,
Girl.
bunny girls, yeah.
Girl, singular.
Multiple.
Singular.
Thousands.
If you want thousands, we would need to go to a whole different place.
There are thousands in a different place?
It depends if you like gambling.
Are they
Anyway, let's get back to
like a
packing.
casino here?
Yeah, there's like a magical casino world.
Whatever. All right, we'll talk about the heaven later. Okay, let's just figure this out.
Sure. Heaven.
All right, what all do you guys want? Well, I mean, obviously, I'm gonna grab these. You just see them grab like a couple of boxes of cereal.
Yeah, because cereal's good.
Yeah, this stuff is freaking killer. It's nothing
Yeah,
like that.
look
There's nothing like that stuff we got fed. It was like brand things or whatever. This is legit. This has like little marshmallows and shit in it.
Oh my goodness.
This one looks like a
don't you just-
rainbow.
Why the fuck aren't you going to Neo Domino?
Well, because I already have the marshmallows here, dumbass.
Yeah, but what if they run out?
Then I'll go get some more. Or have you go get some more. Or have Tanya go get some more. Or fucking whatever.
Okay. Listen, I'm just
Look,
saying.
we're able to smuggle like trading cards and bikes into this place. I'm sure I can get some cereal.
Okay, let's see you get some cereal.
Either that or I'll just ask that magic lady up on that tower over there.
All right, yeah, jeez. No, I've not said hi for a while. I mean, I waved at her, but I've not said hi.
Why haven't you gone to her for anything? Honestly, if I had some magic lady in my back pocket that could fix all my problems, I'd do it.
Probably because she's banging the uncle.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, good for him.
Yeah, she's pretty like she's pretty top, you know?
Mhm.
Good on him, punching up.
Yeah. Like,
Though I guess I can't really
mean,
say
like-
he's punching up if he's drawing that. Like, wow, what are my standards? Men are weird. Anyway, come on.
Okay, let's get going.
I'm gonna say that you would put aside enough stuff to put inside of a large duffel bag or a pack to take off back to your place.
Yeah.
Enough for one of your trips, one of your 2 trips. Because obviously, if you try to get stuff for another 2 weeks, that'd probably just have the food go bad.
Yeah.
So you have enough for one of your trips currently to inside of the dungeon. As you come out,
Perfect.
you start loading the different boxes and things on Tanya's place. And eventually the 3 of you start making your way out and going over toward... Going off over toward the recycling area. As you get there, you do find, stepping in, I'm going to bring you back over here because I forgot that we already had this thing out here. As you would make your way back into this place, you would find that during your look around of here, there does seem to be, during the day, a whole lot more sector security members around. Even though they're not depicted on the map just yet, because I have them over here. You find that there are several sector security members that seem to be off parked around this place. You find that there is, at the far end of this place, over by where Bob is, you do see a Moriard, far and far away over in the area there. He seems to be chatting with a person that is over there with him, as you see another person that is familiar to you.
Oh, this fucker and that prick.
You see that not only is Moriard here, but he seems to be talking with Yama.
Yeah, of course they would talk with each other.
Other than that, there are a couple of sector security officers around. I'm gonna grab the ones that were outside your guys' house too, because we might as well reuse and recycle here.
Yeah.
Perfect. Drag them over here. Good. Now Tamor is here. And Pink Among Us.
Ah, yes, Pink Among Us.
Pink Among Us.
Perfect.
Among Us.
As the 3 of you enter, the 3 of you come into this place, you see that they lead you over toward where Officer Dawn is, which I have put in the wrong place. Hiya. Bloop, bloop. As you guys get there, Officer Dawn looks you guys over. It's like, oh, hey, I remember you. Riku, right?
Hey. I remember the thing you mentioned, and we can set up a date for that eventually.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, as you can see, things have been a little bit busy ever since that weird scare that we had a couple of days ago.
I heard about that.
But apparently we've settled back in. Most people have been calling it a bit of a strange phenomena set off by weird things here in the satellite. But, I mean, beyond much of anything, most of us understand that there are quite a strange amount of things happening around this city, including, motions over to Susie, apparently civilians getting their hands on some rather fresh-looking contraband. I mean, it's not contraband if I'm selling it, right? I believe that's exactly why it's... Don't worry, we're still gonna pay you. Anyway. Just go ahead and bring things over here. We have this refrigerated unit ready to take all of the storage in. And of course, we have the dual points ready to administer as soon as we see everything is here and make sure everything's set in shape. I already checked everything. We're all pretty much good, sir. I do have to check everything over, though. I hope you guys don't mind.
I'm fine with this. Right,
She's gonna catch us in our ruse, Riku! I told you not to steal everything!
Please don't do this.
I'm just
I have a criminal record. Please don't do this.
I'm just gonna open the door.
Thank you, Tom.
Okay, so you've dealt with her before. Cool.
Our criminal record, Riku! He's gonna expose us in front of the police!
Riku just puts his hand over her mouth. Moriarty is right there.
Is this pinky or what?
Look, I don't want to get arrested for something as stupid as this. At least get arrested for some cool shit like speed dueling.
You guys, upon keeping Susie quiet throughout most of this, you guys are able to get everything inside. You are then told a very astronomical number from Officer Don that he transfers over to Susie's account. And again,
fuck.
You are decently sure you've never seen somebody actually buy their way out of the satellite. You're pretty sure Susie could probably buy her way out of the satellite twice or 3 times over.
So when you're leaving, Susie.
So you're back on my side now, then?
I'm kidding.
I don't want you to be. Nah, it's cool. I'll just be a queen or something here. I mean, I'm already a queen here, but I'll be a queen here.
Ha. I mean, sure you are.
You guys sure are lively. Are you sure that we're gonna be okay with this? You could have most likely made a little bit extra off the top if you would have sold all of this individually. I mean, that's a lot of work, and we're doing it all at once, and it's going to a good cause, right? Sector security's a good. You guys need food. The comforts of home. I kept all the cereal.
Yeah,
sorry.
She did.
I did steal some. I kept it all. You can't. There's little marshmallows. I don't think we're gonna need the cereal, ma'am. No, it's no problem. You didn't steal. You kept your own product. Either way, if the 3 of you are fine with this, then yeah, thank you all very much.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't gonna
No
mysteriously disappear as soon as you all leave or anything, right? I don't understand this.
No,
Whatever
it should
happened
be
last
fine.
week, and okay.
It should be. I can't guarantee it because all the weird stuff that's happened, but it should be.
Well then, I believe everything should be good. He looks over toward Tanya. He's like, Officer Shocks, are you gonna take them back or? It's Shock Foxy. Sorry. Yeah, yes. I'm gonna take them wherever it is they need to go. Make sure that no one bothers them with their newfound. Are you sure you don't want to put that in a bank or something? Do you think we have banks?
Banks.
Okay. All right, follow me.
Before we had banks.
Oh my god, how cute. It's a pleasure doing business with you. If you guys find anything weird, be sure to bring it over toward us. We may be able to compensate you.
Will do.
Oh, one last thing. I know that it's probably not anything to do with you guys, but there has been reports of quite a number of duelists riding duel runners out and about. We can't keep up with every single one we hear about, of course, but be sure that, well, you stick away from the northern areas of the city. Mostly around here and around the residential areas to the north. If that is anything to do with any of you.
Of course. If that's anything to do with us, we'll listen to your advice.
And you know, don't drive them. Obviously, yeah. Anyway,
of course.
he gives a dismissal to Tanya as the three of you are let loose. You are back in the center of this place. Is there anything you'd like to do before you leave?
Should I talk to Stacy? I'll probably talk to Stacy.
You wanna head over and talk to your good friend Stacy, who's doing some recycling?
Yeah, just to see how they're doing, all that good stuff.
Unfortunately, it's just her mom who has only a towel on.
Stacy's a guy.
Yeah. Stacy's a dude.
His mom that has only a towel on.
You make your way over to Stacy. As you do, you find him just going through some more of the recycling area that has been brought to him. As he sees you, he's like, "Hey, what's going down?"
Oh, not much. Just helping out a friend.
I saw you in here the other day. Get anything good?
Define good. That should give you your answer.
I mean, I found a few good things. Though I'm usually here from dawn till dusk. Whenever I'm not, you know.
Yeah, of course. Other careers.
Other careers, yeah. Speaking of which, you hear anything lately?
The tournament or anything else?
Tournament? No, that's not what I'm talking about. So, hey, sounds fun. I told you before. I wasn't looking for you the other time. But I am still, under contract.
No, of course. I mean, it doesn't mean we can't have friendly conversations until we,
I'm looking for
near-death experiences.
Looking for a big guy. Like literally monstrous. You ain't seen anyone like that around, have you?
Depends. There's been a few big guys, but monstrous,
like 8-9 feet tall.
Yeah, I think I saw him once. Why? What's up?
Well, he's who I'm trying to find.
Huh? Duel?
Apparently, he skipped out on a bit of a deal. I'm not sure if he skipped out or if they just couldn't do it, but sounds like he was the one left with the bill. Unfortunately, it was a bill he couldn't pay, so I'm here to collect.
How big's the bill?
The bill isn't, what you'd expect a bill to be. It's not a money thing. It's a different thing altogether.
Any way I can make it go away?
Make it go away? Well, is he a friend?
I feel responsible for why he didn't get the pay. The bill.
So you're the one responsible.
Not exactly, but yeah.
Let's see here. You see him bring his dual disc up. You find that he seems to go over to the underside of it and pull out a small corded headphone, just a single one, and bring it up to his ear. As he does, you almost see that the line that is making this thing up, that seems to be connecting it to the dual disc, is nearly invisible to the naked eye. As he brings it up and starts to listen through to it, he goes, that much, eh? Okay. Yeah, that's all right. He brings it down. As he does, he puts it back over to the dual disc. I just went back over the details. Looks like he was a bit of a high priority case. Looking for a spirit of such. To make it go away, it's going to be hard, Riku. I'm not going to lie to you. Unless you have any other idea where some other spirits could be.
Not really. I was hoping to do away the problem.
You can always try. Though I'm not sure that the client this time will be really all too forgiving on that subject.
Which is fair enough.
I really feel bad, dude. I do.
No, again, the job's a job. I was only seeing if I could help. Big if.
Listen, all right. I know it's not something that is normal, but hear me out. I know a spirit.
You know, spirit.
I kind of have one. I know it's not the greatest, partnership, if you know what I mean. What if I find a way to hand it over? Later on, you pay me back, all right?
I think I could help out with that, or at least, how about this? Our next big trip to Spirit World, help you find one?
Like I said, I already got one. They need it, basically, they need it as of yesterday or the day before. If we're going to try to smooth this over, I need to get something to them as quick as I can. I'll hand him off this troublesome spirit I know, and you pay me back later. I don't know, if you want to take me back to the spirit world with you, that's fine. I'd love to see how normal guys get in there.
Yeah, sure. I think we can do that, at least to some extent. Your
friends aren't going to go all crazy on me?
Define crazy.
I'm not gonna have to duel my way out of anything, right? You know I don't like trying.
Yeah, I can tell. I'll probably have to soften up the details with them. If they agree, then yeah, we go through that. If not, then I can't stop you from hunting down that guy, honestly.
How about this? I'll come see you later. You're over by that factory, right? Yeah, I'll come see you later. We'll hash it out. I'll tell you what happened whenever I talk to the client, all right? I'll try to clear your friend's name. If not, I'll let you know, but I'll do my best.
Again, I appreciate it.
He kind of stretches and looks down toward the pile. Nothing good today. You saying?
Nothing. I was just thinking of if I had anything good to give you.
I'm good. Don't worry about it. We'll talk more about it later. Again,
gotcha.
I love having people in my debt. It's a fun feeling.
Please, I hate that feeling. As long as you don't make me murder someone, we're cool.
Ah, damn, I'll think of something else.
I mean, depends on the person. I'm kidding.
Better watch out. People will take you seriously about that. Especially in this place.
Yeah. Look, I ain't going to prison for no one but me. And a few friends, but mainly me.
Oh, that'd be a thing. What if I just have you go to jail for me? That'd be good.
Unless you have an escape plan, no.
I mean, nah, don't worry about it. Well,
listen, if we ever get sent out to jail together, we're going through that plan.
Riku, roll me for negotiation.
Yeah, sure. I'll use another one. Look, I like Stacy, but it's not taking myself.
He wasn't gonna take your soul before. It's
14.
fine.
Second roll. So 14, and then I'm gonna use my ability.
Okay, so you're gonna give yourself a +5. So that'll counteract your negotiation. It's going to make a 16 altogether.
Yeah.
As you do that, you look him over. He seems to give you a once over. All right. All right, hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
This ain't gonna be sometime soon or nothing, but
Mm-hmm.
I do have a vested interest in one of the prisons. They call it the Dome. Like a dome-shaped
place.
dome, you know?
I'm aware of the Dome. I know people from the Dome.
Anyway, I have a vested interest in someone who's there, and a couple of months I might need some help getting in and getting out.
I think that could be the way to pay you back. I'm willing to do that. I'll talk to the rest of the team so it's smooth.
Yeah, don't completely get behind it if you don't understand what I'm asking. I'll talk to you about it later, but we can talk about it. It's something that I can only really do with people I trust, you know?
I understand that. Talk about it later, yeah?
Hey, anybody around here finds out about it, I know who leaked the info.
No, so I'm no snitch.
Yeah, I don't think anyone around here, except maybe that guy you just talked to, is a friend of yours.
Yeah. Hard to have friends in a place like this, but once you have them, they usually have your back.
Let's hope that we have each other's backs later on, then.
Mm-hmm. If we stab each other, at least it's from the front.
See you in a couple of days.
I'll see you.
As you make your way away. At which point, the three of you would start to make your way out of here. You would potentially be making your way either back toward your place or back over toward Susie's or wherever it is you guys plan to head off to. Maybe back to the main group. However, at this point, with you guys making your way back over toward the group and the group themselves getting through with the talks they were having, I think that for today, since we're at the 5-hour mark, I think we should be ending things off.
Heck yeah.
My guys, you guys got some info about some spirit stuff. You guys made out with a ghost.
I do the bitch.
I did not get to make out with a ghost. I wanted to. I want some ectoplasm on my tongue. Did not happen. Just one of us got some ghost action, and you know it.
You guys might be able to get quite a few new people to potentially join your cause, as you have Susie, potentially. You also apparently have Tanya in your good graces. You have Stacy in your good graces at this point. You guys might be able to convince a couple of the other random people around town to do some stuff with you whenever the tournament comes up. We'll see how things kind of lead out and around.
Yeah.
We're gonna end things off here after returning the deck off to its owner after finding just about everything that is secretive left before the tournament would come up, because again, I didn't expect you guys to duel this guy at all beforehand.
He a bitch.
He is a bit of a bitch. That was a fucking
Yeah.
crazy bad first little bit of a hand.
I like that you were like, I have to break, and then you did break.
I didn't brick. I there was a couple
You
things I could
have
do,
bricked.
but then the Genzo happened, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
So like the fact that I got pulled Jinzo in my first hand is like, yeah, I'm not mulliganing this one.
It was literally you got rid of my decently good answer to some of your Trap and Magic cards with the Genzo. had to waste a big synchro to get rid of him, and then it was immediately stolen by Relinquished. It's like there's only so much you can do, man.
Yeah.
I love Relinquish.
When you
I
only
love that
have
I
like
was-
the 2 good plays, and then those 2 good plays get 2 good
It
plays.
completely countered.
Yeah.
Now, so mask off for chat. I should have kept in grass in here to be relinquished, just because I got on Satsu's ability.
Ansatsu's ability is really good. Like it's been something that
Ansatsu.
it's been something I've been waiting to kind of have happen for a bit, but on all the times it could have happened, Ansatsu hasn't really been in the deck.
Fuck.
Hansatsu.
It's one of those.
Yeah,
It's one of those things of this was one of the first dueling abilities I made because you guys are always talking about like, oh fuck magical bullshit. And I'm like, oh yeah, I'll just give you guys a thing to say fuck magical bullshit.
I have the thing to say fuck magical bullshit. Now I just need to figure out, does she stay in the turbo deck? Does she go into the main deck? I don't know. Also,
Yep, she will have
apparently
to.
we
She
can
will have to be in the deck to be used that way. Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And also, I didn't know this. We can have 15 of each type in our extra decks.
Yep. Because
Yeah.
because
A
I
ritual
because I
synchro and-
put rituals in the extra deck. I made that distinction way early in the game, and you were the only one that didn't know that.
I'm the only one that didn't know this. I've been trying to keep to the strict 15 card limit
Yeah.
because I'm a good boy who listens to the regular rules.
Fuck the regular rules.
Well, we're whores who love to cheat, so
Yeah.
But yeah,
Teach me
next
your
week
cheating ways.
we will come back and potentially have the final game maybe before the little bit of a tiny skip we're gonna do in the dungeon. Hopefully you guys will have prepared enough to where like the satellite doesn't completely collapse on itself after you guys are gone. Who's to say?
I now know what we need to do, and it's great. I
hell
love it.
I'm glad you know what you need to do.
Yeah.
Look at this evil Tess over here.
Evil test.
Oh boy, time to stay in this timeline. God dang it. My
We
guys,
just need to make a,
we're gonna end things
we need to
here.
make a card called Test.
Whenever the entire group gets together, then I'm gonna be giving them some dual points because there was a thing between me and Kreb where he gave me art, and then I was like, all right, I'm gonna pay you, and he's like, dude, I'm gonna give you the money right back, so how about we just cut out the middleman and you give them dual points? And I'm like,
aw, thank you, dude.
and I'm like,
Take
we'll
payment
see.
for your shit, motherfucker.
Just stop giving me money. I'm giving you money. Stop it.
Let him give you money, fucker.
Like the
I'll beat
worst
you
part
up.
about it too is he
No,
makes
I
a
get it.
point. If he's gonna send me money, then it's better he
Yeah.
does it this way, because
Yeah.
so you don't get
then-
me losing the money if
Yeah.
that comes from the extra, yeah.
but at the same time, fuck you, Crab.
God damn it, crap.
Thank you, Crab. You understand the important things in the world. Severe obsessive gambling disorders.
Yeah.
But yeah, you guys will
Alyssa,
be getting
follow.
some dual points when you guys are all together.
Heck yeah.
And I haven't forgot about that, Crab. It'll be thrown in there at
Hell
this
yeah.
point. Yeah, we'll see you guys next time. I'm gonna end the recording. Hope you guys enjoy. Until next time, like always, later days.
Goodbye.
So you
We
think
should
that, do you
actually
think they
make that
made
fun.
like do you think they
People.
made like an actual like Ghost Riku, or do you think that like
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like there is a Ghost Riku.
huh?